Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? And congratulations on Cass getting first, Bach getting second, and Seiko getting third. Let's go, guys. Hello everybody, and hi Cass, and hi Cookie. And hi to Foxy Fairy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, it's so nice to see you. Okay, I am going to hop right into the game. As always. And then we're going to see where we left off with Ellie. I think we did a couple of quests yesterday and I should brew some potions, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, it's been a while. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, hold on. Gotta go get up to speed. As usual. Okay, wait, what? Wait, oh, I didn't talk to Rubram today. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix that and talk to my little cute fox boy. That is very important. Don't get stuck. Speed! Push! Where is he? Hi there, Rubram! Sorry for neglecting you, I didn't mean to. I want to keep a cat at home, but Granny wouldn't allow it. She finds it too tiring to clean all the cat hair. Oh no. Wait. He's a fox, she's a goat. How can it be too tiring to clean away the cat hair? I mean, isn't that like just going to be a mixture? You know? Also, is this cat always changing colors or what's going on? Okay, I think now we should technically have talked to everybody. I didn't realize we actually had like this little notepad, which is great. Just been in the wrong headspace. I'm sorry, just been in the wrong headspace as my dad had a heart attack last week. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is he okay? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That must be tough. He's doing the best he can. Yeah, oh my goodness. I wish him all the best, and you too, of course. That is a bummer. I've been lucky enough that my dad didn't give me like a scare like that. But honestly, my parents are also not getting any younger, and I'm afraid that I also get one of those notifications one day where it's just like, hey, your dad or your mom is in the hospital for whatever reason. And that is never like a fun experience. Thank you means so much. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Just lean back and get some rest and recharge, because that is for sure super draining. So please, please take care of yourself. So you have enough energy for your dad too, because he probably needs the support. Squishy. Do I have some squishy for? Nope. And I also need bird flower water. Oh, okay. Let's go and make some potions. Oh gosh. I'm sorry if I'm going to cough a little bit more than usual today, but it has been rather cold around here and everybody's getting sick like almost every day it feels like, and I've been avoiding getting like sick for the longest time, but I've been starting to cough quite a lot lately. You've drawn I've drawn it already. Oh, okay. Probably yesterday. Oh, I missed it. Thank you. Ah, that was mean. That was mean. Come on, give me. Come on, flower bloom. Nope. There we go. I've been trying so hard to, but with work it's very rough. I bet, I bet. Work and everything never makes things easy. Especially if someone you like has some health issues. Okay, which station repaired? Let's go. But I hope your dad is not alone. Because that is also going to be a huge help then. Because being alone in this kind of situation is even worse. I still remember the first time I heard, like, someone that I know got a heart attack. I was still, like, pretty young back then. I think I was, like, 15, 16, something like that. I'm not sure. And it was, like, my first boyfriend. And his dad had, like, a heart attack. And he was also just a couple of years older than me. And apparently his dad already had like 2 heart attacks in his life, and his dad was still like very, very young, like compared to what you would usually people expect to get a heart attack from. And for me that was just so much more of a shock. Because I wouldn't have considered that person like old. Or at least not old enough to get a heart attack. And that really was like, I don't know, eye-opening? Would that be the right word? Maybe. But it was a very weird experience. Also, how do you actually... How do you actually get a bigger chest, I wonder? Because I know how to get myself a bigger backpack, but a bigger chest? That's something I don't know. I'm also going to take the food and put that in a different box. He's not, he's got me no matter what, and I have him. Oh, that's so sweet, thankfully. Oh, I can only put books in there. I mean, it makes sense, it's a bookshelf, but... I kind of hoped it would be... well, just a storage? Is there another storage somewhere, maybe? Nope. That is not good. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I can also put this in there. I definitely have to get a bigger storage. Holy. Can I somehow sell my broom? My old one? I doubt that I'm going to use it ever again. The week before last week, my dad turned 60. Okay, okay. Well, still rather young in my opinion for having a heart attack, but it is getting to an age where nobody is safe anymore, sadly. Sadly, sadly, sadly. Okay, I'm just gonna try to sell my old broom. Because the rest is fine, I would say. Wait, how do... Can I sell it tomorrow when she's around, maybe? Is that a thing I can do? Good question, I guess. I cannot get myself another one of those squishy bunnies because they're only there during the day, sadly. But I'm just gonna go and get some other stuff done. Oh. Anyone that has been, though, this time... Hold on. I'm so sorry for the coughing. Anyone that has been, though, this time I'm here for them too. Aww. You're so sweet, seriously. And I'm sure your dad appreciates it. Wait. Why didn't... I'm not going to question it. Okay, mine. And... What? Huh? Why didn't you catch it? Like, weird. I'm just trying to level this one up, actually. At least that's my goal. I think I need to harvest you as well. Since I cannot get the ingredient I want. Where is it? The witch flower. Yeah, but still have to start gathering them at the plateau and the waterfall in the future, so I can really get them to the next level. That's gonna work. It is going to work. But yeah, my parents so far, they have been lucky, I would say. They never had like huge problems. I mean, my dad, or in general, like, the side of my dad's family, we have, like, problems with the thyroid. Is it called thyroid? Yeah, I think so. And it is, like, an issue where, like, little knots form on the thyroid, and because of that, you have to take medicine, and it can also get, like, worse enough that it gets removed, and then you also have to take medicine, but it's nothing like life-threatening. At least if you know what you're looking at. So that was the only thing he had, that it had to be removed, but that was not that big of a deal. What else? What else? Yeah, my mom has like issues with her back, but like I said, my parents thankfully never had like anything life-threatening. Ever since I'm alive, but they also are so slowly going towards an age where that might not be the case anymore, so I'm always like careful and hope they're going to last for a very long time. Oh, you can get a gold coin out of the tree. 2,000! What? Hold on, what? That is so much money. What the hell? How lucky have I been that I got a gold pouch out of a tree that was like 2,000? That's insane. I'm just shaking my head. I'm like, what? What? Okay, bug-proof candy. Okay, let's quickly save, and then we're going to bed. Yes, please. Okay. I'm just going to quickly... Oh, Rubrum! I wanted to get a little, what's it called? A squishy bunny. Rubrum! Hey, Ellie! Let me try guessing this time. Oh my goodness!
Harl_Quill raided the Spirit Grove with 1 spirits.
Hey there, Harley! Hold on, you sent me a stream together. I'm going to decline since you raided me. I guess that's... that's not gonna happen. Hi there! How are you two doing? Welcome to the stream! Hello! Well, let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you so much. How have you been? And what were you doing? Oh, Cass was already quicker. I did not see that. I'm sorry, Cass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Let me do a quick introduction for those who don't know me. My name is Lestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astral Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. We are currently playing The Little Witch in the Wood, which is a cozy and wonderful, cute game. Everything is just so adorable. The characters are adorable. I love everything about it. And you basically play a little witch, you're living in this hut, and you're helping the villagers rebuild the village and save them from prickly vines. And yeah, it is just amazing. The game still looks so cute. I know. And we're getting a new villager today, I think. And if it's the villager I remember, he's going to be a handsome wolf. So you came in at the perfect time, actually. And hi there, Boris Dempa, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Celestia, a magical girl? I wouldn't consider me a magical girl, no. I feel raiders need more than just one shout out. 3 is the charm, where's Ocean Man and Cookie? Ain't this the guy who made Stardew? No. Definitely not, definitely not. Concert Ape did not make this game, nope. Definitely not, no. A witch? Yes. I am a witch. Okay, I am going to hop into the game real quick. And guys, please make sure to follow Harley. They are doing art. By the way, Harley, if you have any art tags or art that you did, you know what to do. Just post it like always. I want to see. And yeah. Other than that, we are just going to continue with this little cutscene because I want to see our newest member, Mr. Wolf Roy, which we met previously on the train, if I'm not wrong. And he is just the cutest, and I really hope you can date NPCs in this game because, oh my gosh, so many of the NPCs are just so cute. Let me try guessing this time. Oh, hold on, there we go. Roy's house is complete, right? How did you know? Because you came to pick me up like last time too. Exactly. Let's hurry up and go, Ellie. Is Roy back? Is he? Yes, it is him. It is him. It is him. It is him. It is my flower boy, Roy. Oh my gosh.
Welcome, Ellie.
Whoa! I love the scent of the flowers. Look at him. He's so gorgeous. And he even has a flower bouquet in his hands. Oh my gosh. It is really the guy from the train. Oh my gosh, he's such a handsome boy. Smash. Oh my gosh. Got 2, then post both of them, Holly. Let's show. One I didn't work on tonight, but it is a whip I like to show off. Then do it. Do it. Oh, handsome boy. Right. Also, he has like my favorite combination of heterochroma colored eyes, which is blue and yellow. And I just, anytime I make like a character that has like different colored eyes, it's always blue and yellow. Or blue and gold in that case. And he's gorgeous. Oh. It's still unorganized and messy inside, but I put what I brought outside for now. I'm glad you like them. The witch helped me a lot once again. You can thank her properly later. Oh.
What's the matter?
It's the person we saw on the train. I thought you were going to Hylian. This is an unexpected reunion. Oh, the smirk, the smile. Oh my gosh. Yes, how fascinating. I suppose I should introduce myself properly. Hello, Roy. My name is Ellie. Yes, nice to meet you. I heard about you from a night. You helped to get rid of the prickly vines in the village and restore the house. Thank you. I owe you one. It was nothing. Me too. I helped too. Thank you as well, Rubram. By the way, I think Quill has art tags. If I'm right, yes, he has. I think he's searching for it, maybe. He even has 2 pieces. If I'm not wrong. I'm just waiting for them to be posted.
When Kyla returned, it felt like a dream. But now Roy's back too. It made me feel excited again to see Kyla building Roy's house. Everyone really gave their all this time too. Ellie, here, let's pop this together. 1, 2, and 3.
Let's go! It is so cute, I cannot handle it, oh my gosh. This is fun.
Right? From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ellie. It feels like only good things are happening to the village since you arrived. I'm also super happy because...
Super Helly? Because Ellie is here.
I'm also super happy because Ellie is here.
I was surprised when I got your letter. When I left the village, I thought the prickly vines would never be removed. Thank you again, Ellie. I just did what a witch would do. By the way, Arden is absent again, right?
Right. Arden says he has to make stew.
He is strangely diligent, although there aren't many customers. Okay, into the Arden Discord? Nice! Hold on. Let me see. Oh my gosh! They look so good, especially the mech. Let's go! That looks so sick, Holly. You definitely have to post the finished pictures. 100%. Let's go. Thank you, you're welcome. Also, Holly, we do have, if you saw in the onboarding, we have a Not Safe for Work channel. So if you ever have some Not Safe for Work art to share, please do too. Because I know you draw that as well, and I'm really curious. I don't see all of your artwork, but I do see it occasionally on Insta if I'm doom scrolling. So please make sure to post it there as well.
Thanks for everything, Ellie. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work. I'll go out of my way to help if it's you asking. Nice to make your acquaintance. Me too.
Oh, Ellie, let me talk to you for a minute before you go.
He just wants to see Not Safe for Work things. What? What do you mean? Cause me never. I'm as innocent as a person can be. Yeah. I have plenty, lol, nice. And some comments. Ooh. Just kidding. Exposing me. Aren't you as a mob supposed to protect me from stuff like that? Shame on you. What's up at night?
I looked around the village yesterday. Ever since the giant prickly vines covered the houses, villagers started to leave. I have lost hope that this day would come. It brings me back old memories to see Kyla's house and Roy's house in their previous state. Thank you so much, Ellie.
Oh, it wouldn't... I didn't mean to skip that. No, not at all. It's something that I wanted to do.
The ruins back here used to be a fountain. We used to gather here to chat, share snacks, and sing. I want to have an area like this ready for the others that may return in the future. I really shouldn't ask, but could you help me?
Sure. I made a promise to help the villagers return.
Thank you, Ellie. You can talk to Kyla for the details.
Please, leave it to me. Yes! We're going to make a fountain! Let's go! Let's go. Also, let me talk to Roy. Let me talk to our gorgeous wolf. Hi, buddy. Good day to you, Roy. Welcome, Ellie. You've come at the perfect time. I have something for you. Here it is. Hmm? What's this? Why are you giving me gold coins out of the blue? I heard that you helped to rebuild the house. This is your payment. Don't think too much of it. Though you're telling me not to overthink it, this is really a generous sum. Besides, I didn't do it for money. I understand, but you put a lot of effort into it. No, this is still far too much. But I put this aside for you. If it was after money, I'd have asked you to begin with. But you deserve it. No, thank you. Well, I'll take a look then. If that's the case, I will. I'll give you this then to thank you for stopping me from taking off my shoes on the train, Roy. That's hardly a good proposition for you. Just take it! Alright then, but I'd still like to give you something to show my appreciation. Whoa, now you're just being stubborn. But I hope you have a good rest of your stream, Tia. Thank you so much for the raid again, and also sorry, if you have to raid around, please do, of course. I know how taxing streaming can be, so please take care. Bye-bye. And good night and sweet dreams, by the way. Since I remember, I think it's super late on your end. Has Ellie Blue River finally met her match? In that case, you lived elsewhere before coming to Wisteria, Roy. If you know anything interesting, do let me know. I don't know if it's interesting, but I can answer any of your questions about the forest and plants. Ooh. Wildflower. Go to the Green Forest Plateau and climb up the vines. You will reach a high spot. There's a flower that's gigantic and strange. Because that's what my first time seeing it myself. I'm not sure what it was. But it should be safe to take a closer look. I don't know if it's oh, I know that flower. That's the red one, right? That we saw already. I have a good ass. I have to stream self-care. Pom-poms! Have you heard of an adorable bird that lives in the Green Forest steppes? Because it's a nocturnal animal, it's always asleep in the day. Amongst them, there is a little fellow with spots on its rear. It came to me because I was carrying a lantern. I often saw a bird with a flower blooming on its head when I walked around the Green Forest. It is very sensitive to movement. Oh my goodness!
Boris Udenpa just joined the Spirit Grove.
Boris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is very sensitive to movement and will fly away when approached. But if you release it when the flower on its head is blooming, you'll be able to keep the flower. It's said that the flower has many uses in medicine or tea. Let's walk around and take another look at the plum bird. Okay. So much for my cue. Oh, I've got to write this down in my notebook. Is this your notebook? Yes, it's handy for writing down all kinds of things. I see. I often see witches using them. They look very useful. Oh yes, I just remembered something. Would you like to hear about it? What is it? It's a legend from the Green Forest about a certain flower. Would you like to hear about the legend? Yes, of course. It's said that a type of Green Forest rosemary only blooms in the spot closest to the moon. What makes it more special is that people can only see its golden flowers at night. After learning of this legend, I began keeping a lookout for it whenever I went into the forest. But it's not that easy to find. I don't think I've seen that kind of flower. If you can bring me some, I'll make it into a permanent decorative item for you. It will be a gift in lieu of the construction fees I owe you. I see you haven't given up on trying to pay me. Just kidding. So going back to what we were discussing. According to the legend, you need to bring some evening primroses to pluck the petals of the flower. I think some dried evening primrose was sandwiched in the pages of the book. Please come to the flower shop in a bit. I'll be sure to locate that book. Best of luck to you. Okay, thank you, Roy. Okay, let me see. What about the train? May I ask, did you disembark the train in your shoes? I wasn't teasing you, so please don't give me that look. Thank goodness you were not hoodwinked. Aww. He's so sweet. Did you used to own a flower shop in Hylian? Yes. I closed it down to come here. Weren't you sad? I would be lying if I said I wasn't. But not as sad as I was happy to be able to come back to Wisteria. What made you sad about leaving Hylian? There was a bakery I always went to for breakfast. The bagels and donuts from there were delicious. I miss those. Oh, I also miss the food I ate on the train. Riding the train until my butt pretty much melted was terrifying, though. But it was a favor that I will never forget. Aww. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this since we already heard that. I could give him a gift, but I won't now at least. Okay, he's still preparing, but we can ask him about the strange dream. This story is foreign to me. Okay, but now we talk to everybody about the dream, right? Or is there even another person? Hold on. Oh, I have to wait until he gives me the book, right? Repairing the fountain. Oh, okay, so I do need to wait for another person to stop by, apparently. Which I don't know yet who that is going to be. Hey, I still cannot pet you. Hi, Arya. I'm just gonna talk about that. I don't want to give you a gift. So, let's talk to Kyla. Was probably already all the way up there again. Yes, there she is. Kyla, do you remember the fountain at the center of the village? Of course. I used to go there at night from time to time to sip on the wine. The view there was nice. Annette says she wants the fountain fixed. That's a good idea. It needs some work, though. Aren't you tired of building houses all the time? No. I'd just be impatient if I stay still. It's also fun to see the village being restored bit by bit. I agree. Let's see. Then the materials we have now wouldn't be enough. I'll work on the foundations. Can you get me some materials? Right now, this is what I need. Okay. 15 of each. Should be easy enough to get. Hopefully. During the day, I have so much to do that it feels like I just work through it all without realizing it. I do take days off, but I only feel like I've worked if I've worked while the sun is up. In such times, I have to quickly grab a meal, so Arden's beef stew seems like a great choice. Okay, so she likes Arden's beef stew. What? Okay, her shop is still preparing. Fine. Okay, Rabram is over at his house. And that is probably inside or coming out. Let's go. Any personal stories? Nope. And we're going to chit-chat with her.
Did you know that the bird flower won't grow if planted in ordinary soil? The village used to be alive with blooming flowers, including many of my favorite species. But there's one flower that never survived. The bird flower. It withered every time. I can still vividly remember Roy's flustered expression as he explained why.
That's so sweet. Okay, then that's that. Oh, give me another maple herb. He's so sweet. Let's talk about the spider. Any stories? Nope. Then we're good. Then we're just missing Arden. Oh, he has something to talk to us about? Arden, are you sleeping well? Arden? Take this. Huh? What's this? The smell. Is it pepper? Exactly. Why are you giving me pepper all of a sudden? Don't you find it strange? It's just pepper. It doesn't look like normal pepper to me. Wrong. If you look closely, you can see that it's mixed with strange color particles. Now that you say it, it does look a little dark red in color. I keep having dreams that I don't even remember. I even slept with a nightlight by my side, but it's useless. The only thing in the restaurant is this pepper, and it has a strange color and subtle sweet taste. I'm sure this pepper is cursed. A curse on pepper? There's nothing strange about it, since there's even a curse that keeps you praising nature. If you're a witch, you'll also be familiar with curses. Can you find out what the curse is and lift it? Sure. Bag of peppers, filled with peppers of all colors. It looks rather foreboding. And hi to Atomic! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Welcome in! Hello, hello! Where did you get the pepper? I bought it from a green-haired lady who often comes to the village. Aria? Exactly. Smelled a strange curse from her last time. I'm guessing she touched something strange somewhere. I'll try to find out. Okay, so we have to talk to Aria about the pepper. Hold on, let me just talk to Arden too, just to finish everything. Nope. Some chit-chat. Cooking. I've never studied any recipe. When I cook, I just follow my intuition. That sounds very much like you, Arden. Not gonna lie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. Thank you so much. How about you? Oh no, Ed. Unlucky. But you're a sub, so you should be fine. Okay, hold on. This one. Aria, do you also sell food ingredients? Usually only for the requested items. Do you need something? Oh, I got this from Arden, but he said he bought this pepper from you and there was something strange about it. No way. Shall we take a look? Hello? Sorry for the name change. Name change? Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on. Now I am confused. Can I see your previous name too? It was Spiritual Argonaut before. Oh, okay, okay. Don't you worry about that one. My brain just saved you under Argonaut, so I was just like sitting here, wait, am I mixing you up with another Argonaut? No, right? But that makes sense, that makes sense. No way. Shall we take a closer look? This is red pepper. It's a pepper with a mild sweetness that is proud of the unique flavor. I gave it to Arden to try it out, but I guess he didn't listen. He never does. Well, Arden thinks his pepper is cursed. What? That's nonsense. I'm very sensitive to curses. Yep, we know. The mention of a curse makes me shudder. I would never sell something with one. Right, I also thought it was weird. I have my pride as a merchant. I'm serious with that, with what people eat. The pepper is not weird, it's just a different species. I think Arden was just mistaken. But there are cases where a curse is hidden. Shall we look into it a little bit more? What's your plan? What was it again? The thing that tasted terrible? curse detection candy. It's not really a memory I'd like to recall, but I should ask Diane if I can get the recipe. I will do that, don't worry. Hold on, find a book legends related to flowers in the flower shop and obtain some dried evening primroses. Wait, I'm supposed to find a book. Hold on, this one? Curious blooms around the world. Gold rosemary? A long time ago, a man lived in the village. In a very distant village, there was a woman he loved dearly. They often met in the forest because of fierce oppositions from their parents. Oh, was this a forbidden love? Sounds like everything forbidden looks good to you, huh? Of course not! I'm just a hopeless romantic. One day, the man was delayed by some business in the village, and the woman encountered a wild beast while waiting for him. She was wounded and fell to her death from the cliff while trying to run away. After the man arrived, he saw the torn clothes and blood and was filled with self-reproach for having come so too late. This part's a little crumpled. Didn't expect you to be so engrossed in that book. I've always been a very empathetic person, okay? Not you. I mean Roy. Oh. Evening primroses began flowering where the woman fell. The man would climb the cliff every night at the same time to pray until the evening primroses wilted. When the flowers wilted, he confessed his longing for her and jumped off the cliff. Oh my gosh, that's so tragic! Oh, it's here! Dried evening primrose. Evening primrose that has been painstakingly sun-dried by Roy. The green forest gold rosemary cannot be found without evening primroses. The cat gods, taking pity on him, went to the place he fell from. Rosemaries that gave off golden moonlight began flowering in the same spot thereafter. Sticks out head trying to see the evening primrose on the cliff. That's so tragic. But of all the things, why did they turn into flowers? All the flowers can speak. People often assign them meanings. No. Since we've learned about the contents of the legend, let's ask around the village. Will do, will do. I'm making cinnamon rolls right now. Oh my gosh, I love cinnamon rolls. You can also put on that like sugar glazing, you know, the white sugar glazing that is often on cinnamon rolls. It's so good. And also Rouse, let's go. Thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Oh my goodness. 2 whole months of just being here every day. Oh my gosh. I mean, technically more than that, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. Tia loves white glazing though. I knew it, Rouse. I knew you would say that. I'm making them from scratch this morning. I also should make some cinnamon rolls. I've never made them myself before because I mean I can cook and bake and stuff, but cinnamon rolls just anytime I'm like, oh, I should make something, I'm baking a cake or like a cheesecake or whatnot or cookies maybe. But I always forget that I could make cinnamon rolls too because I've never made them before. And I would love to actually, like freshly baked cinnamon rolls out of the oven. They must taste so good. Of course you're going to clip that! The Mrs. might appreciate it. I thought Mrs. might appreciate it. Nice, it's so sweet. Well, I got baited by the cinnamon rolls. You need to have a special flower to pluck it. It's very unique. According to the legend, that's the only method, so I looked around for it myself. It's said to be very close to the moon, so I thought it would be someplace high up. I went to the highlands, but it was nowhere to be found. Okay. Who else do I need to talk to? Arden and... Knight and Rubram. If you can't beat them, goo them. At least one of my sisters will like them. I would definitely as well. I hope you're going to post some pictures of it later. Because I really want to see. Do you think I'd look at the flowers while walking around? You've lived here a long time after all, Arden. I don't know. I just go where I'm supposed to. Why would I bother about these things? Anyway, I haven't seen it by the water. What is it? Okay. Good to know. I said something almost like this early as well, really? I sometimes forget that I'm a streamer and that I'm live when I'm talking about that kind of stuff. Of course, if we're talking about white glazing, the chat is going to go wild.
I've heard the same legend before.
Really? Have you seen it?
It was a long time ago, so things are a little bit hazy. I once pestered my husband to hunt for the gold rosemary everywhere. I found a path to the cliff, but the cave was too dark. I didn't go any further.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. If I find it, be sure to come take a look.
Of course I'm looking forward to it, Ellie. Do you have something else to say?
No, but I know where the cave is. I know exactly which one it is. What's just about you liking not safe for work stuff, Tia? Psst! Don't blow my cover, goddammit! How dare you? Sorry, I'm late but I lurk. Don't you worry, Ashley. Enjoy the lurk and thank you for stopping by. What's that? Is it good for brewing tea with? No idea. So, not even you have seen it. I've seen white and pink rosemaries. It's said to bloom in the spot closest to the moon. Then, it should be somewhere easy to get a good look at the sky. If you're on the bridge, you will get a really clear view of the sky. If I venture too far, I'm going to get an earful from Granny, so I don't go there a lot, but I want to. Okay, that should be everybody. Yeah. Is it written down somewhere? Search for the gold rosemary that blooms in the closest spot to the moon at night. I'm on it, kind of. I think I need to probably go through that really dark cave I already found once. Oh my gosh, the meow was so cute. But let me purchase the next bag. Since I can, and we're going back home because we need to talk to Diane about the curse detection candy. And I also have to get some squishy bunnies. Hi there. Mine. And you're also mine. Let's go. Oh my gosh, there was a baby bunny. Is it still there? Those are two baby bunnies. One. And can I get the second one too? Yes. And honestly, since I'm already here, why not get them straight away? And you're mine too. Thank you for the cute fur. Let's go. Nice. Okay, she likes the bird flower. Cool. Oh yeah, because of the beef stew. I remember. Look at him. A composed flower shop owner, kind of polite to everyone. He is the prettiest boy ever. I adore him so much. Oh, Freddy. To a witch named Ellie. They say you're removing prickly vines from the village, and I'd ask me to let you know before I return to the forest. P.S. If you need me, just come to the Green Forest Waterfall. I'm usually there fishing. A letter from Freddy? Who is Freddy? I need to look for someone called Freddy. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't think that's a witch or a school scout staff member. He mentioned a knight and the prickly vines. So he's probably a former villager, no? But a knight never talked about anyone called Freddy. But it would have been even stranger if she told me about every single villager in one go. Do you think he's some hidden villager? Like a villager that appears in a puzzle game or something? Don't treat people like game characters. That's kind of creepy. Why? I didn't. Anyway, didn't Freddy say that he was at the Green Forest waterfall? Yes. That's what the letter said. It feels rude to bother someone in the evening when you've never met before. I guess I should go during daytime. Daytime is better. But he also said if you need me, so you shouldn't bother him either if you don't need him. Right! I'm going to talk to him about prickly vines and about fishing. Forgive me for not seeing how those two topics are related. Because nobody else around here fishes. I need to see how he does it. And I can't leave the prickly vine stuff out either. Maybe that's also the visitor we need for the strange stream hint that we got before. We'll see, we'll see. From your talkativeness, I can feel how determined you're to go. Exactly! Freddy the Fisher. Let's find him at the Green Forest waterfall ASAP. Sure, since nobody can stop you when you're curious. Dumplings are troublesome to me. Oh, to make. But I have to make more since Robram can't have enough of them. They give him endless energy to run around with. You should try some too. Aw, thank you for the dumpling. And hi, Diane. Diane, can you also get me the recipe for curse detection candy? Sure. I'll add it right away, since I happen to have it in stock. Are you going to use it yourself? That's right, but it's different. But it is. Oh, but is there a different version with improved taste? You're lucky. This happens to be the improved version. Wow! It used to taste like rotten grilled fish left at room temperature for 3 days. They say it has now been improved to taste like nasal mucus from when you catch a cold. If you feel uncomfortable eating it, you can also consider grinding and sprinkling it. Was there such a method? I told you to read the book to the end. Okay. I want to purchase stuff. Yes, please. Give me that curse detection candy thing. Yes. And I'm thinking... I still don't know if I should buy that one, actually. I'm still pretty happy with the one I have right now. Cutie Tia. Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. I feel honored to be called a cutie. Just talking to her about stuff again, and the rosemary. Oh, true, we're already done with that one. Never mind, never mind. Contents unlock. Learn how to fish. Yes, but I am just gonna go and make the one potion I plan to make. Which is the bug off candy. So let me make a squishy fur extract. And where is it? Bug-proof candy, there we go. Manual crafting, yes please. Bird flower water. Let's get it to level 2. Temperature. And stir. That is just slowing me down. Let's go and of course the other 2 ingredients. Let's go. And stir into the other direction. Okay. And done. Ba-da-dum. Yes, I want to mark it off as complete. Awesome. Also, buckwheat candy, chippy fur. Oh, it's true, I want to sell my old room as well. But hold on, I also wanted to get 15 of these guys, all the mud and all the stones. Because I need that for the next quest. Yes, I want to learn these. Oh! Unlock all green forest pages in the encyclopedia. Let's go! Another achievement popped up. Love to see that. Okay, those are quest items. Earplug potion. Bugproof candy. Good luck candy. Okay. Let's go back up and see if I can sell my old broom. Hit it again. Shop and sell. Yes, here I can sell the broom. Yes, please. I really don't need it anymore. I could... Do I want the fast broom? I kind of do, actually. So I'm going to take this broom. And I want to see the difference. Let me check. Okay, this one is decent. And how fast is this one? Okay. Yeah, it is faster. But I will keep my other one as well. Just because I don't know how bad it is. Or do I? Honestly, no. I will never switch again. I know myself. I rather have like the fast broom and maybe cannot use it because it needs repairing. But I'm always like someone who prefers speed over durability. So there you go. And what is the first quest we're going to tackle? You know what? I'm going to head to Aria just because I want to sell my candy. And that way we at least have it finished. And then we're going to tackle all the other quests. Hi there! Quest, yes, I want to deliver... Oh! That was the wrong one, oops. I need this one. Yes, please. And there we go. Got some more money. And I'm also going to talk to Kyla, because I do have the branches already that we need, so... oh, nice. Thank you so much for the food. Oh. Wait. I encouraged him to keep baking it when I went to buy beef bread. The sparkle and Arden used to produce was superb. It was unraveled, but he insisted he would never make it again. If only I could enjoy a glass of it after a long, hard day of hammering. Why has he stopped making it? He said no matter how tired, he couldn't reproduce the same flavor. So he told me not to get my hopes up. Is that all? Right. Although he sells other kinds of liquor, they are nowhere near as good as a sparkler wine. So I've been trying to persuade him, but he just won't listen. Is this wine really so good? That's a given. It tastes marvelous. Oh, I want more of it already. Everyone who loves to drink seems to think the same way. That's because they've all fallen under the spell of drink. It's not as bad as you think. The thought of wine makes my arms run too weak to hammer. Oh, it's not working. Ellie, if you ever visit Arden's restaurant, will you help me ask whether sparkler wine will be sold again? Sure. I'll be sure to ask for you. We'd be in a hole if you went on a strike because we weren't getting enough wine. Atta girl, Ellie. I knew I could count on you. Of course you can. But I really thought you had this bubble above your head because you knew I had some stuff I wanted to hand in. But apparently not. Ask Arden if he can sell sparkler wine. Let's do that right away. Oh, is he inside? Apparently. Ooh, that's the first time I actually went in here. That's so cool. Hey, Arden. And check out the quest. I'm not selling. But I haven't said a single word. Aren't you here to get me to sell sparkle wine? Yes! See? Don't be like that. Why have you stopped selling it? Did you lose the recipe? There was never a recipe to begin with. Wait, no, I think there was, but now it's gone. What do you mean? I've never said I wouldn't sell liquor anymore. Since the prickly vine sprouted, the water's changed, and no matter what I do, the flavor's just not right. Kyla's just being unreasonable. Which is to say Kyla won't like the new taste of the wine? Maybe. Then why not try making new kinds of liquor? That's too much of a bother. Do you know anything about liquor? I'm an expert when it comes to twinkle twinkle juice. I've helped to brew moonshine before. You're no help at all. I haven't reached the drinking age, okay? How about this? I'll go find some wines Kyla might like. And you make it, Arden. Then go ask the adults who can imbibe. Imbibe? Okay, I need to ask around about good liquor, apparently. Because that's what you do as a kid. Asking people about their favorite liquor. Okay, a night, Kyla and Arden himself. Gotcha. So, the adult you were looking high and low for is me. After all, you're an adult, Arden. I suppose we're talking about body size. So, Arden, what's a good wine to you? A sweet wine seems good. Really? What's the matter? That's saying that the harder a person's life, the sweeter the wine. I thought you wouldn't like sweet wines. I don't know where you got that from. I just have this feeling that there used to be someone very fond of sweet wines. Sounds like a good chance to make some fruit wine. There's plenty of cronapple growing around the village, which would be a good ingredient. Okay, fair. Then let's talk to the other two. Okay, Kyla should be still hammering away at her little station. So what's her favorite wine? Fine wines? There are plenty of them. What's your poison of choice, Kyla? Wines with a bitter aftertaste that lingers on the tongue. Mild wines should be enjoyed in a nice moody setting. Sweet dessert wines aren't really my thing, but there are good once in a while. I'm starting to think you just like drinking as long as it's alcohol, Kyla. You got that right. But if I had to pick one, I'd go for wines with a bitter aftertaste. I spent all day sweating by a fire. A mouthful of that would be like heaven. I can almost feel my mouth watering. Well, and I'd mentioned that the leaves of splash carrots are especially bitter. Is the wine made out of that any good? I'm listening. Okay, okay. Then what does a knight like? I wonder. So far I'm more for the sweet wine if I can choose, that is. Hold on, where's the knight? Probably inside? Yes, there she is. Aw, Dangle Mango, thank you. Honestly, I know you like them, and since you gave them to me, there you go. So like, oh! Oh my goodness!
Experotoma raided the Spirit Grove with 11 spirits.
Hi there! How are you doing, raiders? Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Expert. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, everyone. How is Hollow Knight going? You do know I have to ask. Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astral Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. And we are currently playing The Little Witch in the Wood, which is a cozy little game that I adore so much. You play as Ellie Blue River, a little apprentice witch that got stranded in the middle of the woods basically and is now helping the villager restore the village and save it from prickly vines. The game is so cute, the characters are so well written, and it's so nice to see a different game for once other than Coral Island, because we are finally done with Coral Island. Oh, I cannot believe it. So yeah, how are you doing? And by the way, guys, please follow Expert. They're amazing. They're so funny to watch. I just enjoy her misery in Hollow Knight. But that is just a normal thing for Hollow Knight, though. It is Hollow Knight after all. It's so much fun. I got worried when I didn't get the notification you were live. Thank goodness you were. How would I survive without my trusty raid victim? Oh, you're so sweet. Nice. But you didn't get a notification like on Twitch? Or is like something else bugging out again? Also, Expert, I don't know if you can see it, but I now also have like pronouns tags, so I don't screw up your pronoun anymore. Now I see that you're a they, them. And I don't call you she, her anymore. Because I'm a dummy. And now I got myself some help. Thank you, Cass, again. Thank you so much. We watched childhood AMVs for half of the stream by accident and then beat a boss a couple of times. Oh, that's what you were doing. When I was preparing and, you know, I was in my own channel and you one of my suggested, I saw you watch some YouTube videos of like anime stuff, I believe. So that is so funny. Okay, that is what you were doing. Nice. The pronouns are they, them. I know, Riles. I can see that. I can see that. My misery tastes delicious. Hey, I misgender myself sometimes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just a basic bitch. I'm just a she, her. I don't have any fancy pronouns other than maybe kill/them. Had to show off the Naruto AMV that shaped my childhood. Ooh. If you want to, please link it in the Discord too. I would love to see that. Because I have watched a lot of Naruto AMVs as well when I was a kid. And who knows, maybe I even know it. That would be so hilarious. Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit confused. Do I just have to cancel? Oh, okay.
You want me to give this dangle mango? Thank you, Ellie.
You are very welcome. Let's go. I have misgendered myself a couple of times. You've probably seen it in the end by Linkin Park. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! I 100% yes to that. I did see that one. I have also misgendered myself a couple of times, really. It is just a habit you probably have to get rid of, right? Last time was just yesterday, really? Oh my gosh. Big mood. I mean, for me, it is already hard if I have like friends that are transitioning to some different gender, you know, or other pronouns. But it must be so hard on them as well. Especially, I imagine if they're like with their parents or siblings that always would probably misgender them all the time, then you just misgender it yourself. It feels like something like if you talk dialect with all the people that you know, for example, and then suddenly you just fall into that old speech pattern. It feels super funny. And hi to Voltec! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! Also, why did I want to talk to Rubrum? I think out of no particular reason. The rage just distracted me. I wanted to talk to a knight about liquor. My siblings swapped my pronouns much easier than I did. Really? Okay, that is so funny. I figured it would be the other way around, actually.
Liquor's just like tea. It only goes down well when it smells good. A good aroma makes everyone feel better even before drinking.
Seems like anything that's delicious smells good.
Yes, so it is really that novel to make the wine with tea leaves.
Make wine with tea leaves?
Some people will use anything they can get their hands on to make wine with it. It worked pretty well when I tried it with some silver starbell I found in the Green Forest. All this reminiscing is making me misty-eyed. When I was young, I thought that only liquor with high alcohol content was the real deal and downed a lot of it. But after I returned to the village with my husband, I started making milder drinks. Open a bottle of sparkling wine so that the garden's filled with its aroma.
Great, then this should do the trick, I guess. Sweet wine, bitter wine, fragrant wine. There are so many kinds of wine. And this is why wine aficionados get wasted every day. But will Arden's restaurant have so many ingredients in stock? Arden only sells meat dishes. Maybe he's got a secret menu? Doesn't look like it. Let me see. A sweet wine, that would be cranapple. The bitter wine would be splash carrot, and the fragrant wine would be silver starbell. I'll take some on my way. Go on, take more. Take 3 each of cranapple, splash carrot, and silver starbell. Okay, will do, will do. And I think I even have all of these. I think. I go with any pronouns most of the time, especially since German just doesn't have a nice equivalent to they, them. That is very true. And I still feel weird sometimes on any of the pronouns. Just mix them up like a variety pack of M&Ms. Nice. This cracked me up. Yeah, same, same. Thank you, sir, Miss Person on the internet. That's what I do, but I'm not out there, everyone I know, so... Wait. But I'm not out to everyone I know, so sometimes I call myself a femme or masculine term... And it really feels weird. You're pronoun fluid then. But yeah, I bet, especially in German, it is just... That is exactly what I'm always saying on stream. The German just doesn't have like nice equivalents for all like the pronouns. Oh. Hold on, what did I just do? Oh, I did not realize that that is a thing I could do. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. I need 3 of these. 3 of these. And was it a splash carrot? Yes, I think so. Okay, but what did I actually put in there by accident? The fur, maybe? Could be, but I'm not sure. But I have all this stuff I wanted, I believe. Except that I took way more apples with me than I wanted. Okay. Feels weird, yeah. Hey Irina! Hi there! Just lurking today, Tia. Don't you worry. Hope you have a great stream. I will. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm going to go melt away in bed. Have a lovely stream, Tia. Thank you again for the raid, Expert. And everybody, please follow Expert. They're amazing. And I wish you a wonderful rest of your night and sweet dreams, by the way. Bye-bye. And Irina, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by again. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, bye. Bye-bye. Okay, hold on. I am going to bring that to Arden immediately. Yep. Let's go. But honestly, this broom, from a durability standpoint, is completely fine. I mean, it probably drains a little bit quicker than my balance broom, but it is still very decent. Okay, Arden, got your stuff. And quest, yes. Arden, I've brought you the ingredients for winemaking. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Great work, Ellie. Oh, you've even brought the ingredients.
I'm certain your restaurant does not stock these.
That's right, it doesn't.
I knew it. You're always selling the same things.
It's fun as long as it tastes good.
Will you be able to make new wines using these?
Yes. Hopefully everything goes well and no one comes pestering me again.
How about preparing some drinking snacks to go along with the wine? It's said that the flavors of the wine will change with the food they paired with.
What else is there to do? Let's go take a look.
You don't even drink. How would you know all that? Dad and Mom often stuck me a few bites of the drinking snacks they paired with the wine. Stringy fries with cheese pulling long when being picked. Roast sweet potato that melted in the mouth with an explosion of butter.
Yes. We should be good with beef bread and beef stew.
You've been offering that all along.
Don't familiar things taste the best?
It'd be a waste of time. Oh, it'd be a waste of all those wines if you paired them with those food.
Then what would be a good pairing?
Certain pairings tend to be more compatible.
Don't you need someone who cares about those things? I'll go look for the ingredients. Go ask around about their compatibility or whatever. Don't bother telling me about that. Tell Kyle to come with you the next time. And since you're going, bring them when Kyle is working. Always going on about how wine after a day of hard work tastes the best. Okay. Who do I need to talk to again is the question. Okay, in Night Aria, Diana and Arden. Good to know, good to know. Okay, hi there. Suitable drink snack. It's beef bread and beef stew.
Surely you know how to make other dishes than beef bread and beef stew, Arden.
These are my specialties.
Well, fair. That is fair enough, but still, buddy. Cooking is so much fun and there is so much stuff to explore as well. You need to be a bit more creative and you are going to find even better things.
Oh my. You're not old enough to drink, are you, Ellie?
I'm helping Arden to look for suitable drinking snacks.
Oh, I see. You've definitely asked the right person. There aren't many people like me who've tried all kinds of wine in every food pairing.
Wow, could you give me a few recommendations?
Though I like bitter wine, it doesn't go down easily if it's over the top. These go well with spicy soups or savory drinking snacks. A shakshuka with chunks of meat and pepper would be great too. Fries with barbecue sauce, fried with bacon bits are delicious too. I'd recommend pairing bitter wine with shakshuka and french fries. Okay, thanks for the recommendation. And then a night was the next on the list. And then Diane, I believe. Hi there. Oh.
ZeroSean_man2 claimed care package.
Thank you so much for the care package, Ocean Man. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs, or else this witch is going to curse you to be a shrimp forever. So be mindful of your own health, guys. Cheers. And the stretches, of course. Oh. My cable is stuck again. There we go. I'm so excited tomorrow. Why is that, Ocean Man? Why are you so excited for tomorrow? That sounds like... Oh, is the new character out in Uma Musume? Is that what we're talking about? Ocean Man, I wish you good luck for the polls. I expect to be sent a screenshot in the Discord once you get her. I haven't had drinking snacks in a long time. Since my husband was gone, I haven't drunk either.
Don't you like wine tonight?
I don't really like or dislike it. Besides, I have rub rum now. But I get a little nostalgic thinking about it. He loved sweet and sour drinking snacks with his wine, such as baguette slices with tomatoes, basil, olive oil, and garlic. A witch flower salad topped with lemon juice. He said nothing tastes better than fragrant wine plus bruschetta with witch flower salad. He had it a lot.
Okay, thank you. They're releasing Tamamo Cross Ogre Cap's Rival. Yeah, I remember you told me about that. I didn't know it would be tomorrow. So let's go. I hope you have enough stuff to get her. I wish you all the luck. Hey Diane, gotta talk to you too. Oh, a glass of sweet wine after work with a dessert is the best. A slice of heaven to reward a hard day of work. I think I understand how that feels. That's me when I eat a Nubicula cupcake. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you understand how happy sweets can make a person, Ellie. Do you have any recommendations for the menu, Diane? I like sweet wine with desserts. But some people think that's too much. I often pair sweet wine with cheesecake or dark chocolate. I like dangled mango sorbet. Is it sorbet? No, sorbet. It tastes refreshing and would be a great match. Oh, plenty of food here that looks great. They don't have to be paired with wine. They taste great on their own. So you've been asking around about the things you want to eat? Not at all. I've been making up inquiries seriously. Now I'll tell Kyla, then the wine tasting party can start right away. Arden asked me to bring them when Kyla is working. Will do, will do. Talk to Kyla when she's working about holding a wine tasting party. Yes. I have to double check if she's still working because I don't know when she actually stops. I have enough for one multi, but there's an event that gives 100 multi pulls. Whoa, what? 50 for characters and 50 for the equipment gacha. Okay. And then I hope that's enough to get her. I mean, it should be technically, right? And hi there, adorably. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Selecting materials. Yes. Kyla, I talked over things with Arden. Oh, is Arden finally going to sell me some sparkler wine? He's decided to make something even better than sparkler wine. What? But what I want to drink is that. Oh, come on. You could at least give it a try. I gathered the ingredients personally and studied the choices of drinking snacks. Oh, we've got all kinds of snacks, I would assume she said. Ooh. You're killing me. I get it, I get it. No, I won't listen to anyone else. I'll listen to a witch like you. I'll go try out, but I won't get my hopes up. I want her, Tamamo Cross. You're going to get her, Ocean. I believe in you and your luck. I be doing okay. That's great. The white lightning. Aww. Then you have both of them. That would be so cute. Ta-da! Welcome to Ellie and Arden's wine tasting party. What's this? You've got the attitude. Very good. Bring it over. Here. This is the first glass. It's a fragrant wine made from melted silver starbell Poland. I've prepared a few snacks. Take whatever tickles your fancy. Which food goes best with fragrant wine? That was the witch flower salad. This tastes good. Yes, Arden's cooking is always delicious. Wine would be the cherry on the cake. I didn't know Arden could make other foods. But why does the restaurant menu only feature simple meat dishes? It's long overdue for a few additions. Too troublesome. If Auden weren't too averse to taking the trouble, he'd have made his name in the neighboring village. No need for that. It's enough to sell just beef bread and beef stew. We're serving up the second glass of wine. It's a sweet wine made by adding cranapple to other fruit wines. I've prepared a few snacks. Take whatever tickles your fancy. Which food goes best with sweet wine? The dark chocolate. This tastes good. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I often went drinking with my friends like this back when I was working in the city. What friends do you have here? Not any yet, but I'll make one sometime. He can make anything you ask for, yet he insists he doesn't want to because it's too troublesome. Ellie, you mentioned you were an apprentice witch, right? When you become a full-fledged witch, we're going to toast to that. Coming up, the third glass of wine. This bitter wine was made with fermented splash-covered leaves. I've prepared a few snacks. Take whatever tickles your fancy. Was it a bruschetta? I think so. Oh no! What was it? Wasn't it bitter? No, it was shakshukra, right? She just mentioned bruschetta. Darn it. Though this is good, it doesn't seem to go well with each other. Bitter wine paired with a savory drinking snacks is sure to make anyone go, oh. I can't drink like I used to. Yes. Hold on. Yes. Wait. Really, do I have to do that all over again? Fine. Okay, where were they? There are the French fries. This tastes good. Wow, very good. It really is very good. Long ago, I was invited to an old nobleman's party. Now that was a sight to remember. It was full of expensive wines and rare delicacies. But this tastes much better. Yes. It's true. Better than the food at the party? Yes. Something that made my stomach churn happened there too. Though it's a bit embarrassing for me to say so. My swords are really good. Yes, really good. But some people just won't stop judging and it kills the appetite. What happened there? Oh, it's too embarrassing to talk about. Nah. No, she's completely wasted. Ugh. I'm sloshed. It feels so good. Ugh, I can't help being talkative whenever I drink. I didn't say anything weird, right? Speaking of which, shouldn't we do something for Ellie who's been working so hard? Nothing to gift to you? Oh, Ellie, give me your hand. A pretty wine bottle can be placed in the witch house while will be catalogued after used. Okay. What's this? This is wine I received as a payment for coming back. But I don't drink. Yes, I drank all the wine before. But it's pretty, even as a decorative piece. Oh, I must have overdrunk. I can't stop grinning. Feels like the old days when a glass after hammering and making things all day made it all better. The sword I forgot was so shiny. Shiny. The smooth side of the blade reflected me, sweaty. I looked really cool. So embarrassing. Why am I thinking about that now? The swords of forged now are shiny too. Super cool. Oh, Kyla, you're forging swords? Yes, unrivaled masterpieces. Hey, Ellie, what do you think a sword is? A weapon for chopping? A tool for protecting? A pretty ornament? A tool for protecting? If only. But you can't do this with weapons other than swords, right? What kind of sword are you working on right now, Kyla? What are you talking about? I don't forge swords. Huh? But you just said you were forging swords! No. I would never forge a pathetic sword like that. Oh my. This new wine's not bad. This goes down really easy. Oh, I wish I could cook as well as Arden. I've become a master in my field. Oh, I'm really drunk. I'm going to bed to head out. Can you make it home all right? She seems fine. Hi there, Dira. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. LMO, she's drunk. Dead drunk. She even looks giddy when she walks. Will Kyla be fine? People go to another world when they are drunk. The wine tasting party ended in a hazy blur. Like you said, liquor sold very well when paired with drinking snacks. Great work, Ellie. Told you so. Yes. It's thanks to you one of my problems been solved. I'm tired. Let's call it a day. You should go home too. Yay! Let's go. In the end, I managed to satisfy Kala, the sparkler wine enthusiast. I don't know what wine tastes like, but I figured that getting some appetizers would help, and I was right. After all, Kyla had played an important role in the village restoration, and I wanted to grant her wish at all costs. I'm glad it made her happy. Aww. Hey there, Jordy! Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! Okay, hold on. What else do I need to do? Let's meet Freddy, who has returned to the Green Forest Waterfall. But I think I have to talk to him during daylight, so get a curse detection candy recipe and make it. Will do, will do. I want to add it to the favorites. Thank you, and roasted mandarin. Oh, I think I have all of that actually at home. Let's see. How are you? I'm great. Thank you for asking. How about you, Jordy? Are you feeling any better today? I hope so. Okay, zoom. Okay, let's go down. Okay, smile bubble extract. Yes. Roasted mandrake. Wait, what? Oh, I need 4 of them. Okay, fair. Let me just go and get that. I mean, they're easy enough to pull out of the ground after all. And I do have another potion too. So here we go. Yeah, I ran down to the city harbor and just sat down at the riverbank. Oh, that sounds so chill, actually. But wasn't it cold? It was nice but cold. Okay. I answered my own question, or I already predicted it before. I was warm from the run. Oh, nice, true. Okay, there is a special mandrake. The walk back home slightly less nice. Yes, you probably cooled down, right? Hold on, I want to drink this. Let's go. And let's grab as many mandrakes as we can while we have the potion active. Yeah, thank you. But it seems you really like running now, don't you? Which is kind of cool. I never managed to come around to really actively run. I'm using a walking pack during work just to, you know, to get my steps and exercises in, but... Hold on, the thing already ran out. Da-da-dum. Oh, nice. Rank B, let's go. You're supposed to get some endurance going. It's nice to be outside and listen to music. Oh, I bet. I bet. And it's satisfying to push yourself. Yeah, that's a good thing with sports. When you see yourself like slowly picking up the speed and getting to the point you really want to be, that's a lot of fun. Also, where and how can I decorate my house? Is it something I'm maybe need to unlock still? Because I have not seen like an option to do that. And we also got the list of the relationship book or notepad later. So we might also unlock that one later. Okay, let's do this. What else do I need? Bushbug extract. No problem. There we go. Okay, I am going to put you in here. What else? I need these guys. Okay, perfect. That's also done. Number go up. Yes, it's like an RPG but real life. That is so true. That is so very true. When I was grinding my art, you know, I have really neglected like my sports and stuff because I was just drawing non-stop like every day, which is also why I kind of ruined my health a little bit because I did not take care of myself properly. So when I figured out that I needed to do like some more sport and that I have to include it in my day-to-day basis, I tried to figure out ways to do so. And at the beginning, it was so embarrassing when I went on the walking pad. It was just, I had no endurance left from back when I was just, you know, out and about and working and whatnot. And I was just so angry at myself that I basically let myself go so much. I never went overweight or anything, you know, but it's just, if you don't do anything for your health, it slowly creeps in that you know, that your endurance gets less and less and that you just don't run around a lot like you would when you were like a kid or something, or when you were in school and doing sports. So I was like on the treadmill for like 10 minutes and I was already like completely exhausted. And now it's just like I'm doing like 30-minute increments, like 30 minutes on it and off it again, because I do it while working. And if I stay on there longer than 30 minutes, I just sweat so much and it's just very annoying to actually hold your mouse and type on the keyboard because your hands get super sweaty. So that's why I just take a break, then I go back on there just so my body can cool down a little bit. And it's just so satisfying to see how much I can do. Same with like push-ups and sit-ups and squats and whatnot. In the beginning, I could not even do like 5 properly, and right now I'm like at 30 or something like that. When I do them, I should be more diligent when it comes to sports, but hey, better than nothing. Also 30 per set, mind you. Yeah, I used to ride horses. Oh, big surprise, I know. I mean, from judging from your name, yeah, it's logical that you did ride some horses, but still. You know that a lot of people just pick names on Twitch that have no relation to their real life hobbies sometimes. They could also been like you just a Red Dead Redemption enthusiast or something like that. And bike 40 minutes to school, but then uni happened. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, for example, I actually walked to my workplace, like, everything combined, I think it was like an hour to work and away from work. Just, you know, like going to the bus station, and from the bus station to the train station, then from the train station to the subway station, then from the subway station to my work was like the biggest part, where I went like 20, I think it was like 10 to 20 minutes depending on my speed. And then back home again. And during my work, since I was, you know, working in retail in a freaking garden center, so I was walking like a lot of steps every day. And I just always thought that I already have a very healthy lifestyle. But when I stopped working in retail and, you know, focused on my art and then got like self-employed and stuff, that's when home office really kicked my butt. And I still am like very healthy. I'm like a normal person. Like I have a very good body weight and body BMI or whatever you want to call it. And it is just that the quality of my movement and sports is just it has declined so much ever since I stopped working and did home office a lot. I haven't played Red Dead actually. Oh yeah, office messes you up exactly. Humans are not supposed to sit this much. Nope. That is why I'm also currently, I will have like in a couple of weeks, I will completely destroy my setup and rebuild it on a standing desk. So I have a standing desk on my main setup as well. Because currently I have like a side setup, like a small one where I am not gaming. But the problem is I also don't have my streaming stuff there. So whenever I do something for streaming or drawing, I am forced to sit because I cannot do it on my laptop because I don't have the stuff there, and I also cannot do like OBS there and then just copy it over here on my main computer. That would be so dumb. And the plan is actually to basically be able to even stand up while I'm streaming and even be on a walk pad while I'm streaming to really get in my 10K steps at least, even if I'm doing home office and I don't have like time for other sports. But that is going to be a big project, and I hope I'm just going to be able to do that in like one weekend properly with like setting up the desk and setting up my... I have to basically destroy my whole setup, then rebuild it afterwards, and that has also... I have to do this from between Friday and Monday so I don't miss a stream. So we'll see if that works properly. I hope it does, but you never know. You never know. Oh, Oh, I just saw the announcement in the Discord. Damn, how does basement fit 500 plus people? My basement is like Hermione Granger's purse or the Mary Poppins purse. It is just bottomless. The deeper you go into the basement, the more people you find. Oh yeah, congrats on the 500. Yeah, but thank you so much, guys. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It would have not been possible without you guys, because everyone is like amazing. Also, we're stuck in this cutscene and we have no music, which is kind of weird on my ear, but we'll get there. Let me do the cutscene and we can just chat a little bit more. And I can multitask. Alright, grind this well, and it worked! It's strange to have such a bad taste when there isn't any smell. You wouldn't have to eat it if you didn't go into places that were forbidden. Don't you know that curiosity and passion for inquiry are required for a witch? The problem is that you're applying them to things you shouldn't do. Time to put pepper on it. Yeah. They said that the powder glows when it's on a curse, but... surprisingly, nothing happened. Still, it's now clear that there is no curse. I didn't seem to be convinced somehow. Something feels uncomfortable. Because Arden might not believe it. Well, rather than that, I wonder what could be the cause of the inability to sleep. Then you better make some curse lifting candy before you go. It would work even if something other than the pepper was cursed. I should try that for now. Okay, so you just want me to make some curse lifting candy as well. Do I have some curse lifting candy maybe in my inventory? No, it's Psy candy. The deeper you go, the moldier it gets. That's why you are a moldy cookie, because you were there first. Unfortunately, I am at the bottom. Exactly. You, Ocean Man, and a couple of the other OGs that have been here almost since the very beginning. You're just at the bottom of my moldy little basement. Where is it? Curse lifting candy. There we go. Add to favorites, Bushbug, and Squishy. I'm there somewhere, probably. Yeah, I think so, Judy. You have been also around here for a very, very long time. For me, the line sadly already starts to blur between like who was there during the art streams and who came in later during Stardew. But there are so many people that have been here for a long, long time. And it endured me for almost a year already. Because remember, at the end of March, at the beginning of April, we are going to do my anniversary stream. Which is so insane. I have been streaming for a year then. I mean, I started off very slow, but my first stream was at March the 31st, I believe. So yeah. I stuck around after the Blade raid. That is very true, that is very true. And I think Blade's raid was still like the biggest one I've ever received, and that pushed me like up very high. If I'm not wrong. It was like 100 plus, or it was like 200 people that watched me that day then, and that was insane. 4 months and 10 days, let's go! I'm just a baby. Compared to Oceanman and Cookie, you are, but you have been around here still for such a long, long time. Okay, I hope Arden is still awake. Although I kind of doubt it, since... You know what? No, I'm not going to check. I'm going to see if I can get a bit more mud and stones. Nine months and 7 days. Yep. Told you, Cookie is insane. Cookie has been here for a very, very, very long time. I think I would start a new Animal Crossing island tonight after work. Ooh! I've also been thinking about that actually. But I've also heard that a lot of people are like super upset about the new update because now villagers are wandering around the island that don't fit their aesthetic. Which, I mean, I get that this is upsetting, but I hope they are going to patch something where people can turn off the hotel if they wanted to. Oh, that's where the bear would wait for me, right? I guess. Is it enough? Yes. We now have enough materials as well for tomorrow. Now we can do 2 quests in one go. Speed! Ba-ba-bum. I'm also going to repair my broom real quick. I can use one of these. I can also use up branches. And there we go. I think I must start back in my day. Yeah, back in my days when Tia used to do art streams. Oh, the good old days. Oh, I didn't hear that. My island was in its infancy the last time I saw it. Oh, yeah. Mine too. Mine too. No, the thing is, I just heard like a lot of people complain about that, or at least in social media. Also, one thing that is actually upsetting me quite a bit, not gonna lie, is the fact that apparently the sparkling stars I use, okay, for, you know, my messages, for my stream in general and whatnot, those sparkling stars are apparently the new AI emote. Because a lot of AI companies and stuff use this type of emote or this type of symbol to advertise their AI stuff. Like, I think Gemini has like AI, a lot of other AI companies use like sparkling stars to represent AI. And I hate it so much. I mean, are they for real? I'm just sitting here in complete disbelief at that, because it is just so unfair. I'm not going to change my stars because they are representing AI, because for me it does not. It is just... For me, it is just my little emote, and it's sparkly, it is stars. I have a very starry theme. I like AI, yes, but The big but is if it is used like in a good way and not when it's stealing everybody's art and music and voices and whatnot. If it's used for like, I always say that if it's customer support or something where it's not like stealing people's things. When it's like built on something that is not like a morally completely gray, I mean for me not gray area, but a lot of people say it's a gray area, why the hell? And for me, AI even ruined the chance for me. Oh no, it's kind of chance for me to get a junior position because a lot of junior positions in like concept art and stuff are taken over by AI, and a lot of like smaller clients that you usually use to get into the industry and start building up clients use AI now. So it is just for me, it's frustrating. Boo, yeah, a lot of the AI chatbots love spamming emotes like the sparkly emoji. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it is like kind of a cliche because if you look at a lot of AI art, they are often full of sparkles, like the stars everywhere, the shimmers and glimmers. It looks cool, yes, but that is like also the thing that also looks so wrong all the time. Because, you know, those doesn't look like stars. They often look like very wonky, like stars are, pointy bits are missing or they're not aligning properly and whatnot. But it is just annoying. I try to avoid AI as much as I can. I'm definitely not perfect at it because some AI stuff really gets so good that you barely can tell it's AI. Only if you really, really expect everything very closely. But yeah, AI. No, that's supposed to be shiny Pokemon. Exactly. We're shiny. AI for good, not profit. Exactly. Exactly. Not for greed, not for any dubious things. I mean, AI is here to stay. That is a fact. We're not going to get rid of AI. And I think AI in itself is a good idea. It is very useful. I have seen a lot of games like also use AI already to do dialogues, which is super interesting, like when winds meet or where winds meet. That was really interesting to me, and I tried it, and it was very cool, actually, and I really like to see where people are going with this. But there have to be proper rules for AI, and especially for artists, be it like people that paint, people that do music, voice actors. People should not be forced to train AI just to get a job, because I've heard that for voice actors and artists both, that they have to write a contract or sign a contract where their work is allowed to be used for AI or to train their own AI, and I just think that's wrong. That is so wrong. I mean, if Riot would do something like that, because splash art style is very Riot, okay, I guess. But that is still not fair, because people have made those splash arts, right? And some people did that. But it is just a completely newbie that has their own style should not be someone who has to sell their own style. Like Ghibli. Ghibli is like a collection of so many artists. It's a very unique style. And I would understand if Ghibli is like, oh hey, we want our own Ghibli style to be trained by our own AI, and that we hire artists to specifically draw our Ghibli style, or this art. If the artist himself says, I want to train an AI so I have an easier time to replicate this, that's fine. But it's not fine to say, hey, you have to sign a contract that we train AI on your style and you don't have a choice. And that is just not okay. If I would be a voice actor and I want to train AI to know my voice and to be like that, that is fine because I want that, right? But it's not okay to say, hey, if you want to voice act for us, you have to train our AI. That is just no, just no. Big companies are gonna find out they cannot fill senior positions anymore because all the junior positions are wiped out by AI. Exactly. Then they should use that goddamn money they're saving from AI to properly train people. Honestly. Because that is the problem with the market nowadays. People just don't want to train staff anymore. They expect you to just be good at it the moment you tackle it, right? But people have to be trained. People sometimes get forced into positions they were not ready for, and those people get those experiences, and that's how they are getting trained. You also have to give people you think they could do a job a chance and teach them. Don't the big CPUs that run the AI stuff like take up so much water because they get super hot? Yes, exactly. Exactly. AI is just insane when it comes to environmental stuff like the energy and whatnot. It is very, very bad. And I even read an article about saying thank you to an AI is something you shouldn't do because that uses up so much unnecessary energy. Which is both funny and weird at the same time. And logical. Yes, data centers use up so much water and electricity. It's awful for the environment. Yep. Oh yeah, I was job hunting and it's awful. Yeah, same. I filled up by entry-level positions, 3 to 5 years of work experience with this job. Right, right! Same for junior experiences. I don't know how on earth are you supposed to do that. I mean, I went and made and got self-employed because of that, because then I at least can say, hey, I have a couple of years of experience in that field. I did commissions for people. I did do that. But still. I forgot which is worse, AI water usage or golf courses. Both. Both are bad. Please enter the El Dorado meme. Okay, back to the cutscene. After a little AI rant. Hello, Kent! Long time to see! It's been a while, Ellie Blue River. Looks like someone new has moved into the village. Yes, he's a villager who was originally living here. What's his name? His name is Roy. He's running a flower shop. Is he living alone? Yes, that's right. I see. Alright, got it. I'm also relieved to see the village being restored smoothly. Is the Master Witch still not here today? Yes, that's right, since she's a busy person. It was a joke. You don't have to hide anymore. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I already know that the Master Witch is not here for some reason. Oh no, she's here. I also know that you are supposed to go to the witch house in Hylian, Ellie. Don't worry, I'm just curious. I wonder what happened. Please, tell me. I will keep it a secret. You'll really keep it a secret? Don't trust him! Look at that smile! Oh, I love this guy's design. Yep. The design is great, but I don't trust him. He's very dubious. Can't. Yep. The only proper job posting are government ones, so I applied to one of those. Oh, I wish you good luck. I trust you, Kent. I trust you. Take my soul, please. Of course. Actually... Okay, she's going to tell him all of it. So, that's what happened. You seem to empathize with the village, Ellie. I just did what I was taught. You'll keep it a secret, right? I can't leave this place behind now. Of course. Of course. I made a promise with you, Ellie. But I'm worried. What? Ellie is staying here with good intentions of helping the village. Wouldn't they be waiting for you at the witch house in Hylian, Ellie? Everything may seem fine, but the school for witches in Hylian will find out. When that happens... Oh, I'm sorry. It reminds me of something from the past. What should I do? What if my professor finds out? I mean, I will really be in big trouble if Mom finds out. That would be really a big problem. But don't worry too much. I think we should worry considering Arya's personality. That is for sure. And it probably won't become known so soon. What? As far as I know, the School for Witches does not inform witch houses about sending apprentice witches. Really? Really they don't? That's why neither place will think anything is wrong despite your absence. Then that won't be a problem. What relief. Unless an unexpected situation requires. And, is there something else? No. Not really. Then I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? Of course. You're free to ask whatever, Ellie. I want to know what kind of person the witch originally at the witch house is and where she went. I think it has something to do with the village and probably with the prickly vines also. That's Mirkopis. I hate it. Oh my gosh. Can you help me? Of course. I don't know anything right now, but I'll investigate and let you know next time I come. I'll leave it to you then. I'll head back now. Alright, see you next time. Oh, I almost forgot. What do you mean? Ta-da! Here's an award for the hard work. I got more candy. Whoa, thanks! I'm really leaving now. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. No, do trust him. How can you mistrust that smile? He's definitely not a dubious person. Hello, Kami Waffles! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Hello! Hello, very pretty witch friend. I love this adorable game. Oh, thank you! Welcome in! And I am so in love with The Little Witch in the Woods. It is such a great game, and I have been waiting for months to play it. And I'm so excited that I finally get to do it. And I love everything about it so far. Hey, good morning to you too! Indeed, it's going the way Blue River thought it would. I guess I'll become a little busy now. Wait. Are you working together with my mom? Or are you talking about me specifically calling me Blue River? See? He's a nice guy. What on earth makes you think so? He seems to be up to something. Pre-justice is not a good thing, Virgil. You're just happy because you got candy. The candy is just something extra. He even offered to find out about the previous witch. Should be easy for him considering the amount of info they get there. Right? We just need to focus on restoring the village. Okay, will do. It's such a cute game. Yes, it is. And I love the characters. I love the story. I love everything so far. And hi to Kyra. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Good afternoon to you. Okay, just another chit-chat. Do you have something new in stock? I could buy another fast broom if I wanted to, but I don't need it right now. Okay, I am going to meet Freddy. Just very quickly before we head to the village again. And he should technically be here? I thought. Meet Freddy who has been... What? Oh, all the way up there. Okay, okay. Let's go. Was it over here? Yes, there he is. Wait, let me down. Thank you. Hey, Freddy. Also, Freddy Fazbear. I'm going to call him Freddy Fazbear.
Lexi draws claimed care package.
Hey Lexi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my fellow witch? Hey, thank you for the care package, by the way. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs, or else this very witch will going to curse you into a shrimp forever and ever and ever. Of course, the bear is named Freddy. Yes, he is. And he is so going to get a freaking Freddy Fazbear voice from me. At least I'm going to try. Okay, guys, let me just drink and do some stretches, and then we'll continue talking to Freddy. Yes, that's how you're doing. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How about you? How far did you get with that one commission with, like, the person sitting on the throne? Did you manage to figure out how to draw not cheapy eyes? Okay, stretching. Oh, I finished it. Nice. Good job. That's great, actually. Okay, so let's go and talk to Freddy. Hello, are you Freddy?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Ellie Blue River. Are you Freddy? I received a letter from you which asked me to come, so here I am.
I didn't really expect you to come.
Ellie's quick to take action, you see.
I recall asking you to come if you need me, though.
Yep, I want to see Freddy and I have something to say, so I've come. Aren't them good reasons? Firstly, I want to know the true reason why you sent me the letter.
Could you talk more slowly? My ears hurt. Nothing particular. I came back, so I wanted to say hi.
You were a villager here? That's great!
Don't jump to conclusions. I've never lived in the village. I just lived nearby.
Huh? You didn't?
I occasionally had contact with a knight who told me about you. She also said that the prickly vines were gone and I could come back. That's why I sent you the letter. Satisfied?
Why didn't you live in the village? Was life not comfortable in there?
There is no need for everyone to live in a village, is there? And I like to live alone. Thanks to the prickly vines, the fish population here dropped dramatically. So I moved to a river nearby.
Fish? Speaking of fish, are you a fisher?
I just fish to kill time. I don't do it as a job.
What else do you usually do then?
Nothing. Just fishing.
Nothing? That makes you a fisher then.
However you put it. By the way, why are you asking out of the blue? Are you interested in fishing? Or do you like to eat fish?
Neither. I'm just curious since it's the first time I've met a fisher.
Is fisher a new profession or something? But I can teach you if you want to learn to fish. It's troublesome. But since you have the village, I guess I shall return the favor.
Really? Then teach me now, please.
Now I understand what the head said earlier. You don't look like you've got a fishing rod. This is my spear. Take it.
Aw, thank you. Kinda said it was a doodle redeem. I want to render that so bad. Oh, it was a doodle redeem. I see. Okay. That makes sense. It looked so good. I would have loved to see it rendered, actually. How's the game going? It is going great. This game is so much fun and I love every bit of it. Having a fishing minigame is a prerequisite for cozy games these days. Yep, that is so true somehow. Thank you, you're welcome. Aw, thank you.
Firstly, fishing is a skill easy to learn but hard to master. I'll only explain once, listen carefully.
Okay, equip fishing rod and press the tool use button to cast the line into the water and fish, not usable in shallow waters. When you're fishing, watch the bobber closely and wait for the fish to bite. When the fish bites the hook, rapidly press the tool button to outpower the fish. That is a huge fish, oh my gosh. Outpower the fish to lift the fishing rod and pull it in.
Got it?
Probably. I just need to swoosh the bobber out so that it splashes somewhere near the fish, right? Nobody will get such a vague description.
Kind of.
Yahoo! Now I'm kind of worried that Ellie may be gifted in fishing.
Anyway, follow my words and give it a shot. You'll get the hang of it. And reel in right when you see bubbles on the surface, because fine baits will attract rare fishes.
Alright, have the fish bitten?
No, they're still observing. What?
If I catch any fish, shall I give you one?
Why give me?
Because you taught me how to fish, and I don't know how to get a fish even if I catch one. So, can I give it to you, Freddy?
You sure know how to cause me trouble. If you have to give me one, give me cloud salmon. I feel like eating it.
Got it. If I catch any cloud salmon, I'll give it to you.
Okay, I'll be going then.
Yay! Catch one cloud salmon and give it to Freddy. Yeah, but where do I do that, actually? Also, is Freddy maybe one of the people I had to talk to? Because no, okay. Who do I need to talk to for the strange dream? Today's my last day in New York before I go home to Maryland. Oh, how was New York so far?
One cloud salmon is enough to feed me.
Just one?
I can have 10 in one go, but I've got other fish, so I need no more.
Alright, I'll bring you more.
What is it?
Personal stories.
I don't have much to talk about.
Is there anything you like?
Let's see, cloud salmon?
Are cloud salmon good?
They don't have much meat on them until they become adults, but they taste okay.
Is that why you like them?
Salmon spend their early years out in the ocean and come back to the rivers once they've grown up.
Yes, that's right.
The course back is narrow and dangerous. The flow is turbulent. Most salmon would fail to reach their destination due to exhaustion or getting lost. These fish that end up somewhere halfway are called cloud salmon, because they are like clouds floating around with no destination. I took a liking to them after hearing the story.
Oh. Oh, that's another story. Hold on.
You got used to it.
Isn't it inconvenient?
It's better than before.
Where did you used to live?
In a village in my hometown.
And the woods are better than a village.
There's some inconvenience, but overall, it's better. There's no one to berate me.
That's certainly a plus.
Right?
What is it? What do you do with the fish you've caught?
Eat 'em.
You eat everything you caught.
Sometimes I let them go, sometimes I eat them all.
Don't you get tired of eating fish all the time?
I've never really thought of it like that.
Eating the same thing day after day doesn't sound very appealing.
Familiarity is good though.
But there's so many delicious foods out there.
Don't know. I'm not quite interested.
Okay. Great for lunch, we're getting New York pizza. Nice. What toppings are you going to get?
So?
Why do you fish every day if it's so-so?
I don't need to think about anything when I'm fishing.
And you like not thinking about anything?
Because I don't have to worry.
Okay, do you... Oh.
I hate things that give me a headache. I just want to live a carefree life. A life all about living isn't bad.
Okay, we're done with that now. Cool. Fish.
Fish are delicious no matter how you cook them. You're more motivated when fishing once you've had fish. And fishing itself certainly fun enough.
Okay. Fair. Learn how to fish. Yeah, cloudfish. Do you have a shop? Oh, I can sell him fish. Okay. Let's see if I can maybe get a fish. I mean, I don't know where to get cloud salmons exactly, but... Oh! I don't need to hold it, apparently. So what is the bite sound? Okay, easy. That's a blind fish? Okay. Pepperoni, sausage, cheese, and onions. Mmm. It sounds great. Oh, is that a cloud salmon? Yes! Perfect! Okay, I have the fish you wanted. Yes. Ready, see? I caught a cloud salmon! It's simpler than I thought.
Wanna hear the truth?
Well, no.
Okay, I'll take it.
But why do you want to catch cloud salmon? They don't seem so hard to catch.
That's not the point. Cloud salmon only live in the green forest. Fish have habitats too.
So you couldn't catch them in the river beyond the mountain where you previously lived?
No, there were none.
Why does it have to be this fish then? If you simply want to eat fish, there are other tasty fishes out there.
It's nothing.
Is it private? Really? Are you collecting fishes or something? How do you collect fishes? Keep them in a giant fishing tank? Or do fish rubbing and collect the prints? Collecting fishes sounds fun! Many fish species can be found in the green forest alone. You do get too many life forms here in the wild that you'd never seen. In the School of Witches. Yeah, they will probably be amazing fishes I've never seen before.
While we're on the topic,
What do you mean?
are you interested in collecting fishes? Not with a fish tank or fish rubbing, but sort of an encyclopedia?
Whoa, you really are collecting fishes! In fact, I've been making an encyclopedia since I came here. It's a school assignment though. It doesn't matter as long as I enjoy it.
Neither am I making mine for sale or anything.
It's just a hobby.
Well, right.
Shall we do it together?
What?
We can finish the encyclopedia earlier if we joined hands. And we can discuss fish in the process, which adds to the fun.
Fishing is not that simple. You need to know when each fish is active. Some species only appear once in a century. You won't instantly catch what you want. I know you want to dissuade Ellie, but she only ended up getting more motivated. Is it a deal then? You sure?
Sure, let's make a fish encyclopedia together. Hey, collect fishes by fishing. Color variations and special fishes will also be recorded. Ooh.
This is a fish encyclopedia I made before. Everyone gets the different data, so I've left this one blank.
I can't wait to fill it in.
I'll give you rewards as you fill the encyclopedia. As for what the rewards are, I'll tell you when I've decided.
Whoa, great.
Now, anything else you want to say?
Nope. Hey Shredder, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. I've learned fishing and got the fish encyclopedia. Nothing then.
Goodbye.
Bye, Freddy. Okay, we have a fish encyclopedia now as well. Cool. Cool. Oh, wait, Freddy's not one of the villagers? I mean, he's living outside, okay, but... that is still surprising. Cloud salmon and a blind fish. Okay, there are plenty of fish we can catch, apparently. Cool. Okay, we already chit-chatted and stuff, so we are done with him. And I am going to head to the village. Because we have 2 things to actually get there, and I also need to probably make a twinkle potion to get in this cave. Oh, hold on. I have a white witch chalk. I have one. Let's go. And I unlocked a shortcut. Good, how are you? I'm great. Thank you for asking. And I'm so happy to hear that you're doing well too. That's awesome. Okay, let's head to the village. With high speed. Okay, hold on. I am going to talk to Arden first. To give him the curse lifting candy. Okay, no new stories. What about the chit chat? Oh. There we go. Quest. Yes.
Candy?
Yes, it's curse lifting candy.
I ask you to remove the pepper's curse.
I checked with Aria and also tried using curse detection candy, but there was no curse in the pepper. They say the reason for such color and taste of the pepper is because it's red pepper. I think there may be a curse somewhere else, but even if not, it's a delicious candy. That's why I brought it.
This is only a temporary fix. It won't solve the problem completely. Anyway, witches get drunk on their feelings and butt in with this, and that's saying it's a good deed. They are rarely truly help. They just want to feel good.
Arden, isn't the reason you aren't able to sleep because you keep saying mean things? I worked hard on my own way, because I wanted to help you. Does it make you happy to talk like that? Maybe it's not because of the nightlight or the pepper, but because because you yourself are cursed. Arden?
That might be the case. If you know better, you may be able to tell whether I'm cursed. Do you know the meaning of saying that dragons live multiple lives?
I don't know. Stomach growling.
Oh, you cruel belly clock. Would you like a bowl of beef stew before you leave? I'll also tell you what that means.
Alright. But it's by no means because I'm hungry, but because I'm so broad-minded that I'd like to hear you out.
Is that the belly clock?
And I got a cool stream streak today! Nice! 6-7. Let's go, Shredder! Let's go! Okay, EP time for me. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your stream. Yes, good night, Cookie, and sleep well and sweet dreams as always. Bye-bye! I see you around! Lurk cycling. Have fun cycling, Shredder! Night, guys. Have a good one, all. You too, Robo! Good night and sweet dreams. Bye-bye! Night-night.
Is it delicious?
Yes. I did a good job of preventing you from putting in a bucket full of pepper. So, what's the meaning of the saying that dragons live multiple lives?
A dragon lives 1,000 years. That's like accumulating an enormous amount of memories.
Whoa! Do you remember all of that?
We can't, because we'd go crazy if we do. So it disappears at some point. That's why it's said that you live many lives.
Oh.
After hearing what you said, I felt that someone might have cursed me in the past that I can't remember now.
Can you recall anything from your previous lives?
I can only recall fragments of it, but... burning the hair of a guy who was after my treasure with eternal fire, or... breaking the waist of a drunk man causing trouble at the restaurant and throwing him out, or... flying around with a guy picking a fight tied to my foot for 3 days. I guess you deserve some curses. It was self-defense. Anyway, a few things came to mind, but I still don't know the exact cause.
Did you happen to have some kind of incident with another witch? You said you hated witches.
That might be the case. Something feels uncomfortable about witches.
Could it be a curse that is triggered when certain conditions are met? Can I ask you a few things?
Yes. What are you curious about?
Damn, I didn't know the Primarch of the Ultramarines was in this chat. What? Oh, what do you mean? What? The Primarch of the Ultramarines was in this chat? Is it like a Warframe? The Warhammer 40k reference? I don't know. I don't play it, sadly. And I don't know the lore. Okay, hold on. Reason for running the restaurant, about your past. Reason for staying in Wisteria, maybe?
Because of passion for wisteria flowers.
Your passion for wisteria flowers? Fun fact about me, wisteria flowers are one of my favorite flowers of all time. They are so pretty, and if I ever get a garden, I would love to have like a little pavilion or whatever they're called, like a little seating space where like wisteria is just growing on the sides and stuff. And then it blooms. during the spring. Oh, that would be a dream to come true. I also love like those wisteria tunnels you can find everywhere. It is just, oh my gosh, it is one of the prettiest things ever. Your passion for wisteria flowers? No, I don't know whose passion it was. You don't know whose passion it was, yet you remember the passion? Wisteria flowers have strong vitality. Thus the passion. I wonder who it was. About your past. I protected some treasures just like the other dragons. Treasure! I wanted to say that I will give you one if you take off the curse, but I don't know where it is now. At that time, all kinds of people came to visit. Maybe there were wishes too. Reason for running a restaurant? I don't know. I've just always been doing it, since the moment I remember. Since when? Well, even before a knight was born. Okay, so much for my query. I really can't remember a thing. Speaking of which, then should we start by recovering your memories? Why are you helping me this much? Because I'm a witch, because I'm fighting, because I feel sorry? What? Because I'm fighting spirit calls for... What? Because my fighting spirit... Oh. Because my fighting spirit calls for it. Since I've already done so much, I want to keep going until I see some results. I'd also have to get rid of your prejudice against witches. I was harsh earlier. I apologize. The water's already been spilled. But I'll forgive you since I'm curious about your past. Alright, next would be... Let's stop for today. My head hurts from thinking about all of this. Huh? But... Well, fair. Fair. You already asked him, like, plenty of questions. He kicked me out! At least he only kicked you out after filling up your stomach. I'm already in it, so I'll make sure that I find out the secret. Do you consider what you can't remember a secret? Everything that has been revealed is secret. Alright, let's gather more clues first. Okay, so basically you want us to ask everybody out about Arden. Cursed Pepper? Seriously? Arden must be overthinking due to sleep deprivation, but considering his personality, I won't be surprised even if he really is cursed. Anyway, I'll look into the most relevant memories first. Okay, okay. Will do, will do. Okay, but I don't have, like, any hints. One after completing the Arden Villager quest. Oh, okay, so we're currently stuck with that quest, which is fine. And then the next thing I am... Wait, did I talk? Yeah, I did talk everything with you, everything else. Then we're going to not go inside of Arden's restaurant. Thank you. Let's talk to Roy next. Since he's the closest. Hi there, buddy. Can you not fish him? Any personal stories? Nope. Nope. I want to go down to chit-chat. Edible flowers. Were you aware that there are also edible flowers? If it's okay with you, I'll show you a few next time. The red flower are said to make a meal more enjoyable. Aww, I like him so much. I really adore him. Oh, can I also already buy stuff from you? Nope. Okay, next one is probably Kyla. So let's head up there. Hey there, girl. I have all the building materials you need. Oh. I've never really thought too hard about it. But isn't there usually a reason, like liking the taste of wine or some kind of memory to do with it? Well, if I really want to delve into it, I probably picked it up from my father. Was your father also a blacksmith? Yes. That's why I was born to the sounds of metalworking. When I was an apprentice elsewhere, I'd also go have a drink with my friends after we're done for the day. I guess that's how I got started with drinking. Besides, it tastes good. I suppose it's my way of rewarding myself for a hard day of work. Oh, if that's the case, I think I understand. I also buy some pumpkin cookies whenever I finish an assignment. Right? That's how you find some happiness in life. Bird Betty. Right! She's such a baddie and I adore her. The characters in this game are just so amazing. Oh, and Ellie's pretty cute. Right? I'm so curious about everybody else because there are so many different characters you can find, actually. And I really want to see what... not what else, but who else we're going to meet. Okay, fountain repair. Yes, please. 1, 2. Let's go. That's perfect. Oh, and come to think of it, little Rubrum told me something. I know that Arden might be up to something. What is it? I don't know. Rubrum said a knight wouldn't tell him when he backed. Anyway, they're definitely getting ready for something. Maybe a party or something. I wish I could just get hammered, but I guess that would be difficult with 2 little kids. I'm not a little kid. Right, you're a cool witch. A party. I wonder if I have anything to prepare. Come to think of it, don't you have something like that? I saw witches gather at Hylian Square and put something down during the Harvest Festival. When night fell, those things gave out light and it was spectacular. Fireworks! That sounds like... It's firecracker potion. Exactly! Why didn't I think of that? Crafting those was prohibited at school for witches, but I'm an apprentice witch now. If they allowed that, the school would have needed to be repaired at least 10 times. It wouldn't be that bad. I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I was helpful. Right, I'm inspired. Then do your best with the repairs, Kala. I'm going to go now. Something came up. Okay. Let's all cheer up. Alright, I start working on it tomorrow. It will take about a day to repair the fountain. If it's a recipe, we could ask Diane about it, right? Robert will love it. Yes, firecracking potions! A male witch? Yeah, we have seen a male witch before, actually. I think Kent is a witch. Or is he a witch? He is at least part of the Witch Association, Human Information Required Department or something like that. I still fall for the potion and ocean rhyme. I'm sorry. Potion, ocean. Maybe you need a second account called Potion Man. Just imagine. You are the Potion Man. Okay. Oh, hi there. Here you are. Oh, giant branch, nice. It suddenly occurred to me that I'd never given you any gift. Aww. Yay, more stories. Let's go. Yeah, this is going to be repaired. Okay, personal stories. Oh. Make a potion called the Ocean Potion. The Ocean Potion would be great, actually. But what does it do? Why have you become a carpenter then? The village I grew up in was full of various craftsmen. Besides blacksmith, there were carpenters, potters, and so on. Everyone owned a workshop in the village and spent their days working on their products. That's why I got to see many other jobs besides what my family does. What a wonderful village! I want to see it with my own eyes. Yeah. It would wake up before sunrise and be filled with all kinds of sounds throughout the day. There was a carpenter's workshop right beside my family's smithy, so I naturally learned to process wood. I basically love any wood that involves making things by hand. My father always says that I should concentrate on one trade though. Have you considered any other job then? I don't think so. My current goal is to forge the best sword. I should focus on that. Aww. Okay, hold on. Can I use it? Okay, that's the one we just read. Okay, perfect. That's that one done too. Craft a fire cracking potion. Yup. I'm just going to talk to the others real quick as well. It's just a bottle bomb that summons like a section of the world's ocean. Holy. So it just summons up a tsunami when you throw it, and by a section enough to drown an entire town. Yep, okay. The ocean potion is a tsunami potion, essentially. Oh my gosh, the father has returned, hopefully with plenty of milk. Hi there, how are you? You did totally understand me, right? How's it going, father? Welcome back to the stream. There we go. Translated my gibberish for you. Father and papa, yes. Honestly, father, I think Oshaman has adopted you now. You're now part of the family Spirit Grove. Of the Spirit Grove family, that way we go. My English is not Englishing today. Personal stories. You don't have anything. Chit chat. Ice strawberries. Sure. What do you have in store? Okay, it is getting more and more expensive. But I'm still going to buy myself this little thing. Because it doesn't hurt to have a bigger bag in this game. Oh, I wanted to sell the blind fish to Freddy. I almost forgot that. Okay, where's everybody else? Okay, both of them are up there. Let's go. Oh. Any personal stories? No, but we can do some chit chat. Yes. Food. Ellie, what's your favorite food? Granny's apple pie. If I bring gran apples from the Green Forest Plains, Granny will make pies out of them. Oh. He is such a freaking sweet bean. I love him so much. Milk. We need a father figure here. Yes, I flustered the Tia LL. Yes, you did. I'm flustered by your very presence. LL. Also, I think I'll chat less lately. The tab keeps freezing. Yeah, you definitely chat less lately, Ocean Man. I have noticed that too. But I figured you were just busy with your birthday, and since you have to go back to uni as well. So I didn't want to push you. Might be a Twitch side issue. Maybe that or my issue. Could be. But if there's ever an issue that concerns more than one person, please do tell me, because maybe I can fix it from my end. Cannot promise anything, but who knows, who knows. Village events.
When I was a kid, the village would hold a celebration whenever tea was harvested. Lots of tourists would come to join the celebration and buy tea as well. It's a memory that I recall fondly from time to time.
Aww. Okay, I think that's it. I have talked to everybody. So now I'm going to focus more on the rest. Let's go and talk to Diane to get a firecracking potion. Ooh. Zoom. Hi there, Diane. Personal stories, sure, chat. Firecracking potion. Firecracking potion? It's a potion I've always wanted to make. You too, Diane. Sure, it's the highlight of the Stargun Festival. Right, I liked the fireworks on the last day the most too. There's somewhere I wanted to use it in this time. Can I get a recipe? It's not hard to register the recipe in the catalog, but as you likely already know, students at the School of Witches are not allowed to craft firecracking potions. But I'm already an apprentice. In that case, you can, but there are conditions. Before it was banned, a firecracking potion would often blow the butts off people or burn down houses. You have to report how many and for what purpose to the witch administration. The administration? Ellie, you are like an unfinished tat. Still haven't found the recipe. They say I would have to report it to the administration. Oh, you can't just use the Master Witch's name. Please, fill out the Master Witch's name, your name, the intended purpose, and how many you write here. The Master Witch's name? What, Ellie, you little furball? You're writing my name with your hellish handwriting? It looks like your Master Witch has quite a temper. If you like, you can also put the name of someone else. Then, Arya and Ellie, just one for the village party. Okay, I will edit for you. My name is Diane. Thank you for coming today. Phew. My heart pounds out of my chest every time something like that happens. Stop acting, it's terrible. You'll get caught. I have no choice. I wrote down Mom's name because it was the only name I could think of. That should be fine, right? Let's go make a firecracker potion since we've accomplished our goal. I'm really getting worried. Let's go. I have to deflect on people. I know you don't like AI, but I'm having so much fun in character AI right now. And no, none of this dust stuff. Yeah. Like I said, Ocean Man, I am... When it comes to AI, I'm like very much in the middle. I really hate certain AI, especially the ones that are stealing from people. But I do like other AI that is really helpful to you and that is not like using things that are, well, or that feel illegal, you know? And that's why. Hold on. Oh, I need to learn the recipe. No, I need to buy it first. I promise. Name a woman, I can only think of my mom. Well, to be fair, she's a girl. Well, maybe. Okay, let's buy this. Thank you. And I'm also going to buy one white chalk, just in case I need it somewhere. Somewhere. Me can do speak very well and good. Yes, yes. Me doodly do that. Okay, firecracker potion. I think I might even have everything. Yep, I do. I do. Okay, I think I'm going to put the blind fish in for now, because I don't know if we might need it for some sort of recipe. Because since this game is still very new and unfamiliar to me, you never know. Okay, I need roasted one-eyed frog. Oh, all of them are roasted, actually. Well, then I'm going to repair my broom in the meanwhile. Yes, thank you. And come on. Finish. And the baked tinkle spider. Is there anything else I can maybe discover? No, that's the workstation. I'm doing a roleplay about weak wizard girl in training and she summons a Pokemon which started with Pikachu. Now Lati is the legendary Pokemon. Next she summoned Palkia and the headmaster of the school watches in disbelief. Okay, that actually sounds like a very funny story. Not gonna lie. Also, this book looks so suspicious but I cannot touch it. It is just not interactable for some reason. Come on, give me that. Give me the firecracker potion. It just takes long enough that it's annoying to wait, but it's definitely not long enough to leave to get something else. Okay, firecracking potion. There we go. Firecracker potion, sorry. Yes, I want to make it one time. Let's go. Heat it up to 5. Stop wobbling. Roasted little mandrake. And stirring. And waiting. Okay, and then the other 2 ingredients. 1, 2. And stir it into the other direction. Without it getting stuck. Thank you. Is there another step? No. Just looked like it. Let's go! Firecracker potion. Yes. Firecracker potion is done. I finally made one with my own hands. Be careful handling it. It's probably supervised by the administration for a reason. Yes, of course. Because no one should get hurt. Let's take the firecracker potion to a night. Yes, we'll do. Just one line is killing me. Which line exactly? Are you talking about potion or something else? I mean, you are in a witch shell essentially, so are you really that surprised that we are going to say like potion a lot of time? It is kind of the theme. At least a little bit. Okay, and that is probably... Oh, hey, there are new things to do actually. Yes. I did not see that before. Is the knight inside? Yeah, probably. Or not. Did I miss her again? Huh? Oh no, she's down there. Oops. I just didn't see it. Hi there, knight. And the quest. Kyla hasn't started repairing the fountain yet. Oh. Wait, what? Search for the... Wait for Kyla to finish the fountain, then talk to a knight and start a party. Oh. Okay, well. Then let's talk to Kyla about the one quest she posted. Ellie, can you ask you a favor? Could you get me 3 gen? Okay, already have that. Quest, yes. And we got some gold. Cool. Okay, since I think I need a twinkle potion. I'm not 100% sure, but according to what a knight said while I was trying to figure out where the rosemary is, I probably need to go through that very, very dark tunnel. So let me favorite the twinkle potion. And I should have everything ready for that too. Cool. Let's go. Speed. Oh. Pika gives a disinterest shrug, casually flicking a pencil off the desk using a burst of space-time bending energy. It lands on the Pikachu's head, who is now looking a bit flustered. That sounds like a hilarious scene, actually. Silver Star Poland. Hold on. Let me first try to tinker spider. There we go. because then I can make this while we wait. And I can also technically repair my broom if I wanted to. I've been feeling like a kid reading the scenarios. I bet. It really sounds like fun though. Okay, hold on. Twinkle potion. Twinkle twinkle juice, yes. Craft that pretty please. Okay. Not stirring. And heat it up to 2. And the last one. There we go. Oh, I did not get a second one. Too bad. Yes, I have completed that one, so... Let's go to that one dark cave, actually. Which was... I think if I go up there, I might get to the spot. Like right here. Nope. Even further up, I believe. Here. That is the bridge. A little guy also mentioned. Like Rubram. Yeah, we should be right. I like how the AI also acknowledged how wild everything is. Going to some messages go, Arceus face palm somewhere. Seriously. Okay, that is so funny. Okay, let's drink the twinkle juice. Oh, okay, okay. I've unlocked that. Nice. Hey, fun hidden place in the green forest. Ooh, that was an achievement even. How cool. Okay, I got some Lunakine pouches. A nutrition potion. Cool. Okay, there is another little shortcut. And I think this is the rosemary we were talking about. Here we are. It's definitely going to be really close to the moon at night. The man must have prayed here for a very long time. It still sounds really tragic to me. Since when were you so emotional? There's something from a tragic love story that I can't describe. Mom said she became more considerate after she met Dad. And Dad said that he began to take better care of himself. The two in the legend could have been just as happy, right? It's hard to say for sure when it comes to humans. I've got to hold it carefully so I don't spoil it. The flowers set to bloom at night. Aww. Okay, that is so pretty actually. So we just have to actually wait for it to get dark. Which is fine, and we do have a nutrition potion. Which is also nice. I mean, the sun is going down, so I guess I could just wait, right? Hold on. Where's this going? Oh, even more stuff. Let's go. Oh? Okay, okay. Love to see that. Lots of money, lots of potions. Also, I hear like one of those little ring rums thingies. Like the little... Oh, down there. Ah. What about the statue? Nothing? Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. There's the moon, there's the flower. Let's go. What's taking so long? Have you packed everything? Oh yes, I said I wanted to bring some dry evening primrose. Look, I brought it. Okay, okay. There we go. Gold rosemary, a legendary golden flower. It lives in longing for the wilted evening primrose and is said to bloom near the moon. Whoa! We can really pluck it now we've brought evening primrose with us. Of course, the legend's rooted in fact. It smells heavenly. What's Roy going to use it for? Let's show it to Roy. Yes, let's do it. Let's do this. Wait, you are... Hold on. You are the special one. That's the first time I'm seeing you. I have to catch it as well. Come on. Yes, let's go. Oh, there is another rare species. Let's go. I need to catch them while they're sitting and flying. So, 1 and 2, let's go. Oh, and one of my favorites is a roleplay in Fake Order universe. Oh? Why is that your favorite? Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. I made it that the main character summons a Sonic character? Okay. I did it because Sonic and the Black Knight had a Knight Arthur reference, and one of the most powerful group in Fate is the Knights of the Round Table. And it's so funny watching their legacy turn into colorful rodents. What? The head always looks so grumpy. Yeah, Virgil does. And hi there, Squisicker? I don't know how do you pronounce your name? Welcome to the Spirit Grove. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, hold on. Where is Roy? Is he still... Oh, he's by the river. He's by the river. Aww. Look at him fishing. Okay, quest. Da-da-da-dum. Hi to Neutral! How are you doing? By the way, what is the Stellar Elixir? It is just a daily collectible you guys can get. We've been talking about maybe doing some sort of reward once someone reaches maybe 100 or something. But I actually don't know what we could do as a reward, so I've been putting that off for a while since there are other matters that are more important at the moment. I don't have time to translate from English to Russian. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I will just call you Squai, if that's okay. Tia soda. Basically. Basically, it's just a daily soda you can get from me. It's an energy drink, by the way. That's going to be my brand. The Tia energy drink is going to be the Stellar Elixir. Cheers. Actually, I think I have to drive over to Red Bull and ask them, like, hey guys, I am a Twitch streamer. Do you want to do a collab maybe and bring out some Stellar Elixir or Galaxy flavored Red Bull just for me? Pretty please. If you all want to suggest for rewards, enter the Discord. Yes! Look at you go, Ocean! Promoting for me! Heck yeah! 10 out of 10 mod work. But what kind of energy? Blueberry? It would probably be like a mixture. Blueberry maybe for the base, like for the blue in the galaxy. Then maybe some acai or acai. I don't know how it's pronounced in English, because I just love the flavor of that one too. And maybe some pomegranate too. I think that would actually taste insanely good. And I think colors would actually match kind of. For the galaxy flavor. And maybe just for the joke, it's just in a potion bottle with like edible glitter. Does it have electrolyte? Madams. Yes. It will. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. And I hope you're getting better, neutral. I will time you out for bad shows. Oh, Jordy is just going into the naughty corner. I love it. Roy, I've brought you the gold rosemary. You really found it? Where did you find it? On a cliff connected to the caves. It was really very close to the moon. I found the path. If you're interested, go have a look, Roy. Yes. I've been wanting to look for it myself. Standing over there reminded me of that legend and I felt so sad. I see. So, who did you find more pitiful, Ellie? The man, the woman, the man. He must have been very sad to only hear that woman had passed away after so long. Because he couldn't do anything to save her. Is that so? Don't you think so, Roy? Well, at least the man could pray. Do you think the woman's situation was more pitiable, Roy? Yes. Because a dead person can't do anything. But I need to thank you, Ellie. You gave me the chance to see an item from the legends in the flesh. Now, let me make this into a decoration for you. Just a minute. Aww. Thank you, you're welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting. Rosemary Hell Cuddle. An accessory that Roy has poured his heart into making so that everyone can see the golden rosemary whenever they want. Strangely, your heart will ache if you stare at it for too long. Aww. Whoa! How did you do it? I tried a method that was popular in Hylian. I've preserved it in a clean water using a special technique so it will last. Because you got rid of the prickly vines in the village, Ellie. Who knows if you'll find more legends. I went ahead of time to get water from the lake by the bitter grape tea tree. Oh, you're making me shy. She just did it without thinking about anything other than legends and great adventures. I think it's quite Ellie-ish and cool. Though I've said it before, but thank you, Ellie. It's all thanks to you that I could return here. If you need any flowers or help, please let me know. Aww. I love him so much. If you'd like to read curious blooms around the world, feel free to drop by the flower shop anytime. I've been leaving it out in case you need to have a look at it, Ellie. Because it's a legend. Why do you think the woman's situation was more pitiable, Roy? Well, because a dead person no longer has a chance. A chance to make amends. A chance to find happiness, or a chance to meet someone. But surely the man who was left behind was suffering too, right? Of course. But he was alive. He could choose between life and death. Ellie, do you know what the rosemary means in the language of flower? Though it has many meanings, one of it is resurrection. He must have wanted to make up for it. Even that would cost his life. Perhaps he was responsible for all the chances lost. Oh, the story is so sad. Oh yeah, we already chit-chatted. No more quests. Okay. That is that. And we finally found the little chubby bird. Hold on, what potion? Okay, never mind. This game always marks so many things. No. I will fondly remember the gold rosemary legend Roy told me. Like he said, the gold rosemary blooms at the spot closest to the moon. However, where is the sudden sadness coming from? The decoration Roy made afterward gave me mixed feelings. Oh. Still, it's so cute. Elvin welcome party completed. Elvin? Oh, Elvin is probably the next villager, right? One day after completing the Roy villager quest, Roy's friendship is 1 level or higher. Gotcha. Okay, what else do I need? Wait for Carl to finish the fountain. Okay, it seems we have some time, actually. And honestly, I think I'm going to use the time to explore everything a little bit more. Like, you know, trying to see where we might be able to use some potions and stuff. Or maybe... Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm going to max out the green forest stuff, maybe. Okay, I cannot do the squishy bunny because it's late. The bush bug. I need to collect it quickly after shaking the bush. That should be doable. Can you just give me that one? Thank you. I think it's so hard. A snot flew out my nose. Why? What did you do? I find it really an inefficient. I find it really an inefficient how the witch broom can drift. Really funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but that is just what the thing does. It just drifts so hard, and it is kind of wonky to control at times because of that. But it's so fun to fly around with it, actually. How many times do I still need to draw that one, actually? It feels like I already drew it so many times. Oh? One more time. Okay, okay, okay. I'm searching for bush bugs, actually. There we go. Shake and... I have to draw that one. This is the real one. Give me that. And mine. Hey, nice. Akias is not the only one face palming. Oh, who else does face palms? Who else? Who else? Also, what do I need for these little guys? Collect before it runs away 4 times. Yeah, the potion thing I will do later, probably. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, that's the wrong one! Okay, thank you. And your turn is next. And one more. Come on, give me that. Yes. And that should have counted, right? Yep, perfect. Read previous messages. Oh, I think it's because the AI instead said Giratina face wings itself. Oh my gosh. That AI roleplay is really hilarious. That is so very true. Hold on, which flower? Okay, I still have to collect it so many times from the plateau, though. That's the normal one. Mine. Okay, that's the rare one again. Let's draw it. What do you mean I cannot draw it again? This is a different one. Weird. And I think that's the last time I need to draw that one. Yes, awesome. Awesome. What do I need to do? I need to body slam it, right? And open it with a tool. Sure thing. One... What did I unlock? Hold on. Green Forest Life Form Incubator unlocked. An incubator? Wait, oop. My cable just got tangled with my keyboard and made a screenshot. That was not intentional. It's only hilarious if you wanted to. I've done some serious themes like learning how to move on in Forbidden Love. Oh, oh, oh. I heard that. Yeah, I know. Since my desktop audio is the one getting picked up, you would hear if I get an achievement or screenshots made. Which is super funny. Oh, I need more food. Yes. Okay, and even more. I'm going to eat candy from Kent. I just want to see what happens. Nothing so far, which is good, I guess. Why didn't you catch it? I have to quickly catch it, so... Don't dilly-dally. And another one. I also hear, oh, how's it called? One of the little clover thingies somewhere. But I will go back because it's almost nighttime, or not nighttime. It is nighttime, but it's time to go to bed soon, so I'm just gonna empty my inventory, repair the broom again. And that should be it. Viagra potion. Flashbug, witchflower. Yep, yep, yep. Sort this one as well. Okay. Broom repairing. Should I do repair the broom? Yes, please. The glittering clay is also a very good material. I don't want to use up everything, so I'm a little bit more careful when it comes to that one. Alright. Now I'm also going to save. And let's head to bed. Honestly, what I really love about this game is that you can save anytime you want. And that you don't have to wait until the end of the day. The kitty cat! Virtual, there's a cat! Is it here to see me? I don't think so. It just happens to be standing in front of the house. Are you sure? Look again. This is nothing but the expression of let's play. How are you doing, kitty? It doesn't give a damn about you. No way. It didn't hear me, that's all. I hope it's not ignoring me on purpose. Let's have a closer look. And is running away, of course. This cat is kind of shy. I think it's just avoiding humans habitually. So I see. It must be because we don't know each other well yet. It will soon get used to me and drop by. That stubbornness of yours is impressive, Ellie. But I've got a cat at my door. Ellie, you've never kept a cat. You know that. Cats are attracted to magic power. It's just here to have a look, after finding the long vacant witch house occupied by a new witch. But I'm also a witch! I've got magic power! Shouldn't it be attracted to me too? Or is the magic power of a witch apprentice too weak? No idea. I've never dealt with cats. Me not knowing cats is also justified, since witch apprentices don't get animal companions. You could have had one if your guardians allowed. But Aiden gave an absolute no. It can't be helped. Dad is terribly allergic to fur. But I can finally take initiative now that the cat is at my door. I'll give it another go. Kitty! It's gone. That's aloof as expected from a cat. It was here to see me, but it wouldn't let me stroke it. Isn't that too much? It wasn't necessary here to see you. And no cat would willingly be struck by a stranger as long as it's a cat. There are exceptions, such as the cats kept by the school faculty. And the owls too. They are used to students, as you said yourself. Exceptions. Can't argue with that. I finally got a cat coming to me, but I don't know what to do. That's a shame. Isn't that a perfect opportunity for forming a bond? It wasn't quite the ideal interaction, but at least you've met. Right. That they showed up at the witch's house means they are interested in this place. But since this house doesn't hold any cat supply, no cat would bother to come except those that live nearby or in the village. Right. After all, cats can thrive anywhere. I can ask the villagers. Some may be familiar with those cats. Yes! I also want to become friends with them soon. Yes, 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 yes! I want a kitty, I want a kitty, I want a kitty, I want a kitty, I want a kitty! Please give me a kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, I have to talk to a knight, Rubram, and Arden. Contents unlock. Oh, I have to open it up. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So that isn't contents unlock. Maybe I really get a kitty. I want a kitty, right? I want it so bad, a kitty or a dog. Okay, hold on. Do you have something new in the shop? No. Which is fine. Some chit chat at the school. Let's go. I actually, hold on. Since Freddy and Diane and Aurea are not in the villager section, I probably am not going to bother to talk to them every day. I want a sea dog or a sea lion, they're the same thing. Okay, 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 why not, I guess. Also, there's another rare witch herb. And that is done too. Awesome. Zoom. Okay, we are here. And where's everybody else? Hey, kitty. Oh, she's gonna let me pet her. Okay, let's we have completed that. Let's talk to him like this too. And let's talk about the village cat. Rubram, have you seen any cats coming into the village? Cats? Yeah, a cat recently came to my door. I wonder whether it is visiting the village too. Well, I don't know which cat you're talking about. But cats do come to the village. I know some of them. What? There are more than one cat? Yes, obviously, Ellie. There are so many different colored cats which we already have seen and I want one of them. Yep. Some would stay by me for a while, but they never stay for long, which is a shame. Whoa, that means you get along with some cats. They don't often come here, I say. But we're more likely becoming friends with them if we see them often, don't we? The cats stopped visiting the village because of the prickly vines. That's why I only see them occasionally. That's why you didn't have much of a chance to socialize with them, Rubram. Yeah, so I'm not familiar with those cats, and the adults who are have left. That being said, a mid-aged man seems to come from time to time to take care of the cat. A mid-aged man? Uh-huh. I don't know him, and he never stays for long. I sometimes see him on my way to the temple, which is north to my home, but I've never seen his face properly. Is that so? Maybe he has left something for the cats at the temple. I don't know. I rarely play in that area. Alright, thank you, Rubram. I'll check it out. Okay, okay. Fine. Oh, another one of my favorites is Kirby being summoned in the Fate universe. Oh my gosh, Kirby of all people. He's going to eat everybody up. Any personal stories? No. Some new chit chat? No. Let's talk about the tea. The village cat. A knight, may I ask you a question? Hello, Ellie. What is it? I wish to learn about the relationships between the villagers and the cats. Cats? What kind of cats are we talking about? A cat recently came to my door. I wish to know where it lives. And also, whether there are cat lovers in the village. I see. As you've probably noticed, there are many cats in the village. Although they stopped coming after the prickly vines appeared. Some seem to have returned. Is that so? Then, does any of the villagers keep cats? No. No one in the village keeps them. They just roam around as they want. I see. I thought they were house cats of someone in the village. They are not, but they get fed from time to time. I myself feed them when it strikes me. The cat at my door probably lives nearby. That's likely the case, although I don't know those cats well enough to tell them apart. What a pity. I hope somebody knows the one at my door. Speaking of which, a stranger seems to visit the village every once in a while to look after the cats. I've never met him myself, so I can't describe him. Still, I know he's left some traces. Traces? You mean a stranger stays in the village from time to look after the cats? So it seems, but that's all I know. I see. Thank you for telling me about it tonight. Yes, thank you. And we have a new thing to do. Oh, even two. Okay. One is a knight, so I'm going to talk to her immediately. I made it that he became best friends with Gilgamesh, the character whose ego is larger than the human population. Yeah, that is basically Gilgamesh in a nutshell. No matter in what game or what references Gilgamesh is used, his ego is just as big as mountain. Because Kirby turned into Gilgamesh and Gilgamesh just loved it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love to see that actually. There is Gilgamesh in the Final Fantasy universe too, and he would dig that so much. You want the blind fish? Actually, I already have that, so I'm definitely going to do that. And we are going to talk to Kyler too, of course. And to Aria. There we go. Oh, I don't need the quest at the moment. I want to check out the shop. Ooh, okay, the next bag we cannot afford. At least not at the moment. I know Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy. Right? Gilgamesh is such an icon. Gilgamesh is such an icon in Final Fantasy. What kind of quest do you have for me? Sure, I have the giant branches actually in my pocket, so you can have them. Quest? Yes, please. Yes. No problem. And what about the village cat? Oh. Hold on. Was it Arden that I had to talk to? Yes, okay. Arden, ooh, do we get another story with you? Why are we talking about ancient Sumerian kings? Because we can. Don't worry about it. Honestly, you know how it is, Jordy. So many video games and other stories just base their characters on like old legends, kings, or whatever figures. And Gilgamesh has been implemented in a lot of things. Like Final Fantasy is like one of the bigger things, I believe, that used Gilgamesh in their stories. But honestly, Final Fantasy, it's like everything is like based on something. There's Shiva, Ifrit, Titan, Midgard Samurai, Nidhogg. There's so many different mix and matches all over the world. So yeah. You're here. Yeah, how was it, Arden? Still the same. Even after eating that candy or something, I couldn't sleep because of the dream. You still recall nothing about the curse? Well, like I said before, I can roughly remember. But I don't exactly know who it was. Still, wasn't there any kind of trace left? I searched the inside of the restaurant after you left, but there was nothing in particular. Yeah. Come to think of it. There are things I put outside because I'm going to throw them away. Take a look at them. Okay. Why would you throw them away? Because I don't know why they are here. They seem to have just popped up. I've thrown away quite a few things like that in the past. Some of them seem to have been taken by other people. If you see something you like, you can take it. It might be cursed, though. Never mind, then. Okay. I will do that, but I still want to just chat with him. Oh. Or do you just like spicy food? Oh, why do you put pepper in all your dishes? Or do you just like spicy food? I think that's probably what she said. They made his treasury his form of attack. They made his treasury his form of attack? What do you mean by that? In Final Fantasy, usually it's like... He just has many different kind of weapons and is a weapon collector most of the time, I believe. Nonsense. I use pepper because it makes food taste better. That's all. So it's not just some chef's stubborn streak, huh? That part's true. Oh. I don't remember exactly, but back when I first opened this place, a customer told me something. Said my cooking was missing something. Told me not to hold back on the pepper. If you actually listened, that must have been one sharp-tongued customer. Wrong. I was so pissed off at being told what to do that we argued. I remember that clearly. I can't follow this conversation at all. So, they said your food was lacking. You got mad, right? That part's true. So I dumped pepper all over it just to spite her. She loved it, and when I tried it, I liked it too. So your taste of pepper wasn't even your own idea? But yeah, I just got used to it that way. Who knows when it started? Aww. Okay, that's that. And another chit-chat. About his hobbies, why not? Everything interests you. I guess smoking can count as my hobby. If you say so. In Fate, he just opens a portal of his treasury and shoots rare weapons at people. Oh, that's what you meant. I don't know why you said, when you said treasury, I thought you meant like a real room with like treasures, you know, with like gold and jewels and stuff, and not like a weapon vault. Is it also called a treasury? I don't know. Considered archer class. Okay. I'm so tired it's not funny. Oh, then go to sleep, Jordy. Go and take a nap and rest up a little bit. I've been told my voice is perfect to help people fall asleep, so... There you go. I take it with a grain of salt because it is a nice compliment that people keep me up in the background when they fall asleep, apparently. But, yeah. Go rest. He can still get the gold. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to talk about the strange dreams. I wanted the village cat. Do you know the cats that sometimes come to the village? Cats? You mean those small animals that walk on four legs? Uh-huh. Aren't cats cute? Cute, but annoying. So you don't like cats, Arden? I'd say I'm uninterested. Not even when you see them wandering in the village? Those brats sometimes steal my pre-cut fruit. They can eat a bit of unprocessed ones if they have to, but the pre-cut ones, that's cheeky. Well, I'm afraid you can't expect cats to know manners. But it sounds like you do pay attention to them, Arden. I've been telling you that I have no interest in cats. Find Robram if you want to discuss cats. I've had enough. I ask around, but none of the villagers keeps cats. Someone feeds the cats occasionally, but nothing else. That cat didn't look close to the villagers in the first place. Doesn't that make becoming friends with it an even more remarkable feat? Anyway, at least we found out that someone had been taking care of these cats until recently. The person Robram mentioned? A middle-aged man he doesn't know? Right! Robram said that he saw the man at the temple entrance north of the village. So you want to check it out. Waiting for him there doesn't sound like a good idea to me. He may never show up. But we don't have but we don't have any other lead. All right, let's go. Okay. Hold on, investigate the trinkets in front of the restaurant. We'll do that. I've slept a lot under Tia's stream. See? I'm apparently a sleeping pill to some people. You are very welcome, Oshaman. That's going to be my new advertisement. If you want to sleep well and have a good night's of rest, listen to my streams. They are boring as hell and they put you to sleep in a heartbeat. Let's go! Let's take a look inside. I wasn't expecting much, but see what I've found. I'm a genius. The box is a treasure chest. You remind me of your mother because she used to open every chest she found. Only Arden would put food ingredients in a treasure chest. Oh my gosh, he did. Why are there so many radishes? I don't think radishes is needed in stews. I mean, you can put them in. It's not radish, it's parsnip. It's an ingredient often put in stews and pies. Uh-huh. No, I searched all the way to the bottom and found nothing but radish. I told you that it's parsnip. What else do I need to look at? Wait, what? Oh, this one too. A restaurant decorated with weapon feels scary. It will make people want to curse it. Look at those cracks! What's there to look at? They're just old broken sword and shield. Maybe there's something written on them. There's nothing! I said they're just old things. The wretched soul of a treasure-seeking warrior down by the dragon's flame has possessed. Nope. This is really... surprising? Just junk. Nothing but junk. Because the world is not your oyster. Why do you sound like it's someone else's business? It can't be like this. What are you going to do? Art said some of the things thrown away seem to have been taken by other people. I should go ask the villagers. Okay. It would be much better than just looking for junk. Fair point. Yeah, welcome. Welcome for you to steal my job. I can't rate message anymore. What? Why can you not rate message anymore? I mean, I've noticed. But still, how dare you? How dare you leave me alone? Leave me to do all the work by myself. What a tragedy. Wait, this is sometimes a little bit confusing. Why don't you let me go all the way down there? Ask the villagers. I'm on it. Oh, I will not be able to complete this one probably since I'm missing one villager. And then Rubram and Kyla. Fine, I stay. No, Oshaman, don't you worry. Don't you worry, you can go to sleep. Actually, Oshaman, I have set up shortcuts for myself so I can just put out both raid messages in just a heartbeat, like that. It is very easy. Since I have a stream deck now, I just figured whenever no mod is in chat maybe that already does that, I can just push a button and it's just there, you know? So you don't have to stress about that anymore if you don't want to. Fine, LMAO. I still appreciate it if you stay until the end, though. I always do. But you don't have to stress out yourself about the raid messages anymore. A curse. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if Arden is cursed. After all, he's a dragon with a long face. That's right, he's so cold. He really isn't very easygoing. Kyla, have you ever seen anything Arden threw away? Oh yes, I've got this one. He actually threw away such a nice wine glass. There are letters engraved. Yep. There are 2 conspicuous A's engraved. Maybe it means a curse on Aiden? Maybe? Okay, let's talk to those two.
Someone who would curse Aiden? Who would curse a good dragon like Aiden?
Good dragon.
Ellie, that wasn't the case with you.
He was mean when talking to me.
I suppose there's some kind of story behind it.
Speaking of a story, have you ever received anything from Arden?
He was about to throw away a bunch of good stuff, so I took one. Here it is.
Oh, that's a cute apron. Oh my gosh. Isn't it a little small for Arden to wear?
No wonder he wanted to throw it away. Maybe there used to be someone else at the restaurant?
Maybe. Maybe.
Curse? What is a curse? Is it on treasures?
A curse may ban you from saying anything other than praises for nature. Or keep you having nightmares and unable to sleep well. Or make you have hiccups every time you eat an apple.
Did Arden get one?
Maybe. I'm investigating because I'm not sure. Did you happen to take anything that Arden threw away?
Yes, this one! Sparkly and pretty!
A teacup with a gold coin drawn on it. That's quite materialistic. I can't imagine Arden using this.
Arden said he was throwing it away because he no longer needed it. Oh, Ellie. Arden didn't throw away many other things. Aria told me she gave me candies.
I should also go to Aria then. Thanks, Rubram. Hold on, did it maybe... No? Oh, wait. No way, that's a taboo word. No, Aria, I don't mean pepper. Really? The mention of curse just makes me shudder. I heard that you saw Arden throwing away stuff. Can you describe the situation? It was no longer after you removed the prickly vines. I saw Arden carrying a huge package. I saw him on my way to the village. I think he was heading towards the forest. Are you looking for the thing that cursed Arden? I'm not sure if it's a curse yet. Cheer up. Prove the innocence of my pepper. Okay, hold on. Did Dad actually finish it? It did. Hold on. So maybe I should really double check on the people that I already have for the strange dream. I mean, I don't remember anybody telling me... Did anybody tell me about the strange dreams? I mean, I have not talked to Freddy, I believe. And maybe Diana? Good question, actually. Each flower has its own language. A lot of people want to convey the message behind the flowers when they gift flowers. And that's why I know the meaning of each flower I sell like the back of my hand. Aww, he's so cute. He's just way too sweet. Okay, hold on. I will really double check who I can talk to and stuff. Yeah, strange dream. Not familiar with the story. Fine. Let me chit-chat with you too as well, since I did not do that today. Let's talk about liquor. It's a good friend second only to my hammer. Liquor makes me double happy. Yeah, that is so you. That is so you. Okay, hold on. I will... Where was it? I've talked to Roy. I've talked to Aria about that. I've talked to all the other people. The only person I could ask still are Diane and Freddy. Which I will. Just in case. Because since that is like a thing... Oh. Did you say you couldn't get much sleep lately? Yes. Because you had some kind of dream? That's right. Oh, I see. Oh, how about this? What is it? A fainting pillow. The moment you lie down, you fall asleep as it fainted, hence the name. No, This is the work of Herencia, I believe, who is called the Master of Sleep and the Queen of the Night. Even if you drink dream recollection potion beforehand, you'll sleep like a baby and not even remember your dream. Try it. Wait, dream recollection potion? Would you like to buy a fainting pillow? I need to craft a dream recollection potion. Alright, got it. I'll also put dream recollection potions on the list. And also give me a pillow. Thank you, please order the pillow through the catalog. Okay, so it really was her that I've been missing. I thought if there would be like a question mark, it would be one of the things that or one of the people we have not met yet. But apparently I was wrong. So, good to know, good to know. I mean, I think we probably did it at the end of the stream and that's why I forgot to take a look. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Because it did not get written down anywhere. Wait. Where is my potion? I did learn it, didn't I? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, special potions, of course. Dry pom-pom feather and blue moon thingy. Thingy-bob. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, dried pom-pom feather. Yes, please. And the blue moon butterfly extract. And there we go. And I can also repair my broom again while waiting. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Epic says I'm on the way back home, but I can't hear anything because my AirPods are dead. Oh no. We do have closed captures though, if you want to read it. Wait. Diego. I hope that helps. Finally, I can use that command, actually. I hope you're doing alright, Pixis. I am. Thank you so much for asking. You're so sweet. You are the sweetest, Alex. Oh, he stopped? Oh, yes. Do you have the subtitles now? Yes, we do have subtitles. I always try my best to include everybody, even if you cannot listen. At least then you can read. Oh, it's changing. It's changing. Where is it? There it is. Ah, that was too far. Okay, I just need to put in both of them. Easy enough. And stir, stir, stir. And continue to stir. And we have the dream potion. Let's go. Dream recollection potion. The potion allows you to remember the dreams of that night. It tastes of mashed grapes without any sweetness remaining. Okay. Dream recollection potion is ready. Although it smells like juice from unripe grapes. I must drink it. Okay, so what is the dream then? There, yay! Welcome to the undertitles then. They work kind of well. Not perfect, but they work well enough. Use the dream recollection potion. Let's go. Whoa, this tastes awful. What about I go to sleep now? Wait, what? I don't want to go to sleep right away. I definitely don't want to do that. Sleep and find out about the dream. Okay, I can just do anything else as well. Find the things Arden discarded deep in the woods. Okay, oh no, I have to sneeze. Okay, but where exactly would they be? I mean, oh my gosh, those are two baby bunnies. Give me those. 1 and 2. Hey, congratulations on the 25 stream streak. Let's go. Be right back. It says, don't you worry, don't you worry. Okay, hold on. We are going to try and find art and stuff. And yes, I see you guys. Right there. Do I need to just catch you? Oh. Oh, there we go. Hey! I mean, there are some chests. But it doesn't seem to be the stuff Arden was using.
Dear underscore shredder underscore 3 claimed care package.
Thank you so much for the care package, Shredder. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and untramp yourselves from your chairs. I just have to quickly refill my water. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Oops. And cheers. And the promised stretchies. Let's go. Okay, and let's try and figure out where Arden's stuff is actually. Oh, true, I still need to get the blind fish too and that too. You know what? I think I'm going to do the quests that I can actually do first. My voice is cracking. Because I have no idea where exactly Arden's stuff would be. I mean, maybe it's like in the forest where you can also get the twinkle spiders and stuff. Look for traces of the mid. Oh man. Oh, I also have to do that. Wait for Kyla. Yeah, those two. I just have to wait for. I should focus less on my phone right now. I almost hit a wall. Yes, please. Shredder, be careful while cycling. Don't text and drive. That is a big no-no. You have to take care of yourself. Okay, a night is probably still... No? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where exactly are you? It looks like she should be standing somewhere here, actually. Did she go inside and is helping? Is that it? No. Huh? That is so weird. I mean, can I go inside? I don't think so, right? No. Huh. Welcome back, Alex! Welcome back! Welcome back in, little bro. Maybe it's just a little hiccup because there is this little construction site. So... I guess I'm going to come back later. At the temple entrance. But where is the temple entrance? Did I ever find a temple entrance? I don't think so. I mean, that's my witch house up there. What was down south again? I mean, this is definitely also not a temple entrance, so I'm not going to even bother with that one. But what temple entrance? Ratsu, you and Clams in your lap. I'm so glad I caught your stream. I was so scared that I missed your stream. Aw, no, you just came in right in time. Don't you worry. Where could be a temple entrance? I just don't understand. At a temple entrance. I don't know. I don't think there... Did we ever stumble across a temple? I mean, I'm just going to look for Arden stuff then. Because maybe that one place where we actually... Oh. Where we actually did that... what's it called? The puzzle? Maybe that's where the temple entrance is? I don't know. That darn extra math and homework help. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a dragon, right? It looks a lot different from Arden, though. Maybe it's Arden's appearance in the past? Oh! What is it? Is it a curse? The neck has been separated. What a horrible curse. No! Something's inside! Squiggly drawing. A squiggly mess of a drawing, as if someone drew it with their foot holding the pencil. It appears to be a drawing of a woman. The writing below are in the language of dragons. Okay. Drawing a person? What a terrible drawing. There are strange letters too. Is this also a drawing? It's dragon language. The dragon scribes. Oh, can you read it? That I don't know. You know, Virgil. This isn't a curse. Arden just forgot someone. Apron, teacup, wine glass, and dragon body parts. He's dreaming because he threw away a bunch of stuff, since he can't remember. Because he's a dragon? Because he's a dragon that has lived many lives. Let's take it to Arden. Will do, will do. I just want to double check. Is this maybe the temple? Oh no, 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 hold on. The temple was somewhere else entirely, right? Oh, I thought that was a special one, hold on. Oh my gosh, where was the entrance to the temple? That was where... Oh! Oh! I saw you, I saw you. I did not expect you to spawn while I'm still here. Hold on! I'm following you with light speed! Let's go. Oh! He's still going! Oh? Did I catch him? I guess so. Also, I think I have- oh my gosh, I get so many stuff! Stop! It is not stopping. Hey! It stopped, yay! That was a little crazy. Hold on, let me get everything else. Ooh. Let's go. So they just can spawn whenever? Because I'm sure when we went in here, there was definitely not a slime. 100% not. And suddenly it's just there? I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong, but that was just surprising. Very much so. Did I overlook anything? No. Okay, then I'm going to use the portal. Use. Yes. I wasted too many time from watching and listening to you. Oh, okay, I'm gonna lie down on bed. Bye-bye. Good night, Jordy, and enjoy your nap, by the way. And thank you for being here as always. Let me tell my girlfriend I'm home to do that. It's very important. Girlfriends also always want to know. Okay, quest item that I need to. Not a quest item. All the potions, candies I technically don't need. And this one I have if I need to repair stuff. Teleportation tickets. Okay, use and use. And there we go. Also, let me head back to the village. And hopefully right now I can talk to Enide to give her the blind fish. Where is she? Is she moving? Yes, she is. Okay, thank God. Hello, Enide. I have to quest you. Yeah, I know. I clicked too quickly. Yes. Oh, and I got some food. Thank you so much. No, my girlfriend said, yay, let me open the door for you. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so freaking cute. You guys are so cute. Too much cuteness. Ah. Okay, and I also have to talk to Arden again. Because I found that little thing in the woods. Yes please. Arden, take a look at this! Isn't this me? It really is what you look like! Wasn't that what you expected? Still, I was surprised. No, that's not the point. Arden, take a look at this as well. This came out of the dragon figure. My love. What do you mean? It is written here in dragon language. Arden? The reason why you keep dreaming is not because of a curse, Arden. It's because you've forgotten someone. So maybe that's the reason why you keep dreaming about the person. I promised to run a restaurant together. With whom? A warrior who was after my treasure. Yeah, I loved her. That's how it was. What happened to her? She died. A long time ago. Oh. It's okay. I don't feel anything. Thanks. I think you're right. I don't know why she popped up in my dreams, but I may find out once I dream again. I did it, right? Yeah. Thanks. It's still too early to thank me. I'll also help you find your other memories, Arden. That wouldn't be necessary if I can sleep, but do what you want. Anyway, thanks for your effort. You're welcome. Is love supposed to be this desolate? That depends on the person. But it feels more indifferent than what I read in books. If you don't even remember who you loved, doesn't that mean you never loved much? No, no. He said he kept having dreams. Maybe he forgot something he didn't want to. If Arden is even forgetting his feelings, I want to help find them for him. Because of your self-esteem. Of course! Ellie the witch will finish whatever she has started. Okay, let's go. That is another part. Okay, I have to go to Act 2 for that one. I guess. Oh, what else do I need? Oh! After losing... Oh. I have to scroll down. Seriously? I had to select it first, okay. All the memories I found were about Arden's partner. She was the one who brought Arden, a dragon, down the mountain into a village to start a restaurant. Love among everything is actually the cause. Yeah, but we are nowhere near each other, and to be honest, I want to have her in my arms so badly. Oh, such a cutie. Alex, would you go jogging outside at 3 Celsius in shorts and t-shirt? Oh my goodness. That is cold. What have you been using your nightlight? Oh, yes. It's the first time I've seen a lamp without a wick. Was it made by witches? No idea. I've helped you find it. Shouldn't you at least tell me about it? I really don't know. I got it at some point and have been using it ever since. Could it be something legendary? You've got a fertile imagination. That's because you're a dragon, Arden! Well, I've had it for a very long time. Maybe it's got a long history. It's really too old now, and isn't that valuable. But it's something I've gotten accustomed to. I suppose I've reached a point where I'd feel lost without it. Oh. Fair point. Okay, but I have to go back to the witch hut because I need to end the stream for today. But I think we made a lot of progress, actually. Like, we got a lot of quests done and whatnot. So, whoop. Shot a little bit over the goal, but that's okay. Let's save the game. There we go. And then let's take a look on who we're going to raid today. Let me refresh my page to see who's online. Oh my gosh, I have so many streamer people I am following, which is crazy. If you have any suggestions, please drop them in the chat. I would love to hear them. Maybe we can raid Wolf Enobite? I wanted to raid them last time, but they were doing a break the moment I wanted to. Like a 30-minute break straight, even. So let me see. Because that would be a nice idea, or we could also raid maybe Cozy Ellie. Either would be fine, actually. So, wait, what did I mean? For how much euro? No money that I'm in. Because I just saw my host brother from a country on Ecuador do this. Oh gosh, wait, you do this for fun? Oh gosh. I think it has like 10 kilometers in 50 minutes or so. Holy. Big sis, I got cute emotes gifted in a sub. Yeah, that should be, Doomy Yumi, right? Me too. Aw, I want to take part of the Cozy Ellie raid. I won't take part at the Cozy Ellie raid? Why's that? I did not follow the streamer though because rules said something about needing to be 80 plus. Oh. And then we will raid the Wolf Enobite stream. Did you have any bad experiences with Cozy Ellie, Shredder? I'm just curious. I got banned because I just suggested with someone. What? Because I suggested with someone from chat of sport bet. I don't know why. With someone. You got banned immediately because of that. I mean, you all also did that here, and I told you, yeah, no, but why would you get instantly banned for that? Oh. That's wild. I mean, did they warn you or anything? No. Because do you want some spicy numbness? Yes, I always do want to. Okay, that is kind of odd. Then I will not rate Cozy Ellie. I will rate Wolf and a Bite. Okay guys, here are the raid messages. Copy them if you want to use them, and let me just type this in. Oh. I typed Coral Island, I'm a silly bean. Okay, Wolf and Bite. And there we go. Okay guys, thank you so much for joining me in today's stream. I was having a blast as always, and thanks everybody for sticking around. And yeah, if you guys... What? Coral Island, yes, they're playing Coral Island, that's why I typed it wrong. So yeah, if you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support my channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I see you guys tomorrow with some more The Little Witch in the Woods. And I will also wish you guys a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Please take care, and I love you all. Bye-bye!